Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. What's up? How's it going, dudes? I'm back, and the CK3 DLC isn't out until 5 o'clock tonight, so it's probably gonna be a tomorrow start on it. But I'm still kind of digging PA, honestly. I think we're gonna sell this up and start again, and see if we can maybe cut down on the amount of escapes and stuff too. I think it'll be pretty cool to start with like 890 grand, right? And then we can hopefully make something better. I think the takeaway from this one is that I tend to sort of make the same prisons over and over and over again because I guess I'm a madman. And while some aspects of them work, others don't. And I think we need to rethink some of our strategies here. I think like if we're gonna build cell blocks, I think each cell block needs to have certain things attached to it, right? Like, I'm not saying that each cell block necessarily needs its own canteen. Like, I think the canteen can still be central, cooking and stuff as well. But I think, for example, I think a cell block needs to have a security room potentially and also a staff room attached to it, so that I think we want to try to game the game in the sense that we don't want our employees to wander too far from their posts, right? Like if we have like dog patrols, we want them manned all the time, and I feel like the way to man them all the time is for that dog patrol to have a nearby break room, a nearby toilet, a nearby all the things that employees need to do nearby, so that they can swap out with another employee, and you know that changeover can be seamless. Because I think that like most of the time when there's an issue in the prison, it's usually because staff are just like doing some dumb shit. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. Each block is like a mini prison. Yeah, I feel like maybe that could be the way forward, you know? And also before we start expanding, let's make sure that like everything is fine-tuned. You know what I mean? Like all the needs are met. We have lots of days where there's no incident. You know, things are just ticking over nicely, you know? Yeah, but will the staff get open air shitting? I don't know. We'll see. Right, so let's do it then. Valuation. We sell this prison. We'll make 712 grand because we own 80% of the prison. So, say goodbye to this one. We're going to use this money wisely to start a new one. Yeah? Okay. I've done it. We're going to do male prisoners again. Uniform color. You can change the uniform colors if you want, but I'm fine with them. The lobbyist halves the likelihood of receiving prisoners who are violent, lethal, volatile, or dead. See, like some of these are like prisoners are suppressed twice as quickly. That's Rita. Halves likelihood of prisoners being stoical or fearless. J.W. Periwinkle. Guard dogs have 50% chance of fully uncovering any tunnels they detect. Yeah, some of it seems a bit cheaty, but like I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I guess it's just like a flavor thing. As someone who has vast amounts of experience working with green energy, the ecologist can have a very positive effect on these power sources, increases the power output of all green energy sources, and also doubles the value of both exported energy and recycling. The botanist is someone who has vast amounts of experience, so again, like it's just double the exports of your agriculture and shit like that. Emergency services work 20% faster and arrive earlier. Costs for repairs are reduced by 10%. Psychiatrist treatments are 20% more positive, and chances of receiving the psychopathic, criminally insane inmates is higher. Let's go for the ecologist. It looks like Duncan. Let's go for the ecologist, and then let's try a Shiba Inu dog. We're gonna try a Shiba Inu dog. Generate a starting plot of land surrounded by water. This plot will use a boat dock instead of a road. I would like generate a starting plot of land surrounded by water with a bridge connected to the road. Expands the land of your plot once for each side, allowing your starting plot to be much larger from the very beginning. We could try island, but how big is the island? Is it quite big? How does it work if you want to expand your prison? Like if you buy the land expansions, is there more land, or are you just stuck on that one island? Island's not great. Weather and intensity. Various weather patterns can occur during the game. For a more challenging game, you could use high, medium, or low. You just want to experience the legacy weather. Let's go to low. Let's go low weather and intensity just to see what it's like. Spring, rat infestation. A dirty prison attracts rats. Make sure your prison is kept clean or they will come and wreak havoc. The rat infestation can begin once you have hired your first janitor and have 20 inmates. Let's go low. I don't really like the sound of a rat infestation. World size large, funds is fine. Temperature off, fog of war on, jungle plot, snowbound plot, island, connected island, land expansion, generate forests, lakes, buildings, failure conditions, gangs. They will arrive with let's leave gangs off, actually. Criminally insane inmates, let's turn them off. We can turn it on whenever we want to. Dynamic reputations, on. Events, off. Prisoner transfers, staff needs, escape plans, that can all be put on. And we can go like this, yeah? Sound good? Don't do it? Don't do what? Rats. You have to put the rats in protective custody? Rat infestation is not something we've experienced because we bought all of the DLC in the middle of a prison, right? Don't do gangs. No, I'm not going to do gangs. I can't be bothered with gangs, honestly. It's just one more thing to manage. The game's already... There's enough to manage in the game already, right? More rats equals more food for the prisoners. Do we want to just turn rat infestations off? I don't feel like I want rats. Is rats? Will it just like destroy buildings and stuff like that? Okay, I'll turn the rats off. I don't want rats. Okay, let's go like this. We'll go like this. Okay, I've got land expansion off. No, it's like a starting land expansion. So land expansion expands the land of your plot once for each side. So it's like instead of buying the land expansions, it just gives you free land expansions to start with, which we don't need. We'll start with the large and then we'll just buy the expansions when we need them. Yeah? Pardon me. Sorry, I'm a little bit phlegmy. Okay, let's go like this. We'll go like this and see how we go, yeah? Play. Okay. Sail from our previous prison in. Perfect. All right, planning. We are going to build the admin building separate this time. We're not going to have the admin building in the prison, okay? The prison is going to be one thing. The admin building is going to be its own thing, right? We want to build this kind of far away from the road. This is going to be the reception. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is the reception, okay? Hey, the Bravey, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck I can do this. Thanks. I'm going to try my best to do this. I will try my best. Good. Now, we want them to come through the reception this time. We want them to come through the reception, and then we want to have a deliveries area, right? I think we want to have the perimeter wall like here as well, right? So we'll have like a gate in and in. Garbage, deliveries and everything can be in an area here. Doesn't even need to necessarily... Deliveries could be inside, so we'd have the metal detector and then the scanner room and stuff. And then garbage and exports can just go outside to the side of it, right? Needs to be near the road, apparently. So garbage and exports has to be by the road, and garbage can just be like by the road as well, right? So then they do deliveries and garbage and stuff at the same time. Okay, I'm going to move this back then. I'm going to move this back slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're really going to try some different stuff this time. I promise you. Okay. Okay, and then our perimeter wall is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the perimeter wall. We want lots of space for the perimeter wall. And we can start off with a perimeter wall because we have so many funds, right? We have so many funds. Okay, so we're going to have rooms, so deliveries and garbage, no. So we want exports, which we don't have just yet. Weather center, room with weather forecast equipment, which gives advance warning of extreme weather events. Nice. A safe space for animal therapy sessions and discussions with former prisoners to take place. This is a meeting room. It's a new one as well. Okay, deliveries, storage, garbage. So we're going to have it like here, garbage. And then we're going to have, it's got to be 1 by 3. The minimum size is 1 by 3. I mean, it's much bigger than 1 by 3 though, no? Why is that flashing? Is it because I need to, oh, it's because it was paused, that's why. Okay, good. So planning, walls. Okay, so deliveries will come through the perimeter wall. And we'll have a deliveries area here. So we want to like line it up with the garbage as well, right? Okay. So this will be deliveries in here. And then garbage. So it's in line with garbage and exports, which will be outside here. That's fine. Good. Planning, walls. Okay, so we know that this is going to be our reception as well. I guess you can only place it inside, so it won't let me place it ahead of time for planning purposes. Great. Let's get these grants and stuff too, right? I will close all this stuff, except my first grant intake should be off. We'll start with medium security again, and then work our way up, right? But we'll try to get on top of the tunnel stuff. How much money I have? Yeah, I know. Well, we sold the old prison, right? So it's a good one. It's good. Okay, we're gonna spend a lot of time doing the planning here, chat. We're gonna get this planned out to perfection. Grants wise, we want to grab the admin center grant because we're gonna build that first, likely, and then we're gonna go for basic detention center because we're gonna build that next, right? So let's grab those. We have a reception, and the reception will lead into the actual prison proper, right? Which we'll try to keep it as much enclosed as we can. So like we'll try to enclose all of the blocks around buildings and stuff if we can, and then if not, we'll have not only fences, but then the perimeter walls as well. So we'll have layers, and then we can put guard towers in between, I think. No, we're not going to go for an island build. No yards. Again, yards are going to be enclosed by buildings. They're going to be internal yards. We're going to make sure that they're not facing outward, right? Because yards are just like such an escape route for them. It's annoying. No fences. No. All of we need every fence. We need all of the fences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna have power room here, but actually we might want to go for like the eco stuff straight away, right? Solar panels, because we have the eco guy. Or do we want to just export that? there is a grant to actually have this stuff working, right? So maybe we can put some eco panels outside, but we'll need water. So we'll put water there, and then we'll have an area up here for all of our power and stuff too. No yards, only to spare. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about that. Okay. Once you're in here, we want to try to have the cell blocks like in the middle as much as possible, so that it will take them a long time to eventually tunnel out, right? Will there be a boom boom saloon? Yes. We're looking at making a big boom boom saloon if possible. We would like to have a gigantic boom boom saloon. All right. How about instead of being able to go outside, we're going to have a hallway that goes like this. We're going to have like this main hallway that's going to come down here. And then we're going to have like, let's say a big canteen. Can have a big canteen, maybe like a holding cell along the way as well. Maybe we can actually put a holding cell along here and try to like line it up with this. We can have a big holding cell, and then we can have a canteen and maybe some other services like back here. Now it's a bird head. Well, we're slowly working towards bird head, yeah. I want to have a big long corridor, and then I want like a central kind of like almost like a rotunda. I don't know if you know what a rotunda is. We used to have one at our high school, but it's like kind of like a central, almost like a center wheel that everything spokes off of. So the idea being that in this like central area, we'll have security and a staff room, right? And then it's really easy for everybody to just get to the jobs that they need to get to. So then the cell blocks will just like spoke off of that, the central thing, right? I think that's the kind of thing that we want to go for. So, and then we can fill this area in between with other stuff. Just make it a giant penis? Okay. All right. No more suggestions from you, okay? You're done. You've had it. You've had it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this will be a security room. It doesn't need to be that big, this security room. We want it to be able to go off here. And then how big is this? This is 7 by 11. And then a staff room as well. That is accessible from here and stuff too, right? So we're going to have to make it so that it's accessible only from the security room, but that's okay. So we'd have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta make our corridors by 3, right? Because it's like, it's just a good size. So I think if we have a security room, oh, maybe actually, you know what? Maybe we just have a staff room, a big staff room centrally, and then we have a security room per block with an armory and like a kennel. Like so each cell block will have its own sort of contingent sort of thing. So it'll have like, it'd be a big cell block, and then each cell block will have an armory, a kennel, a security room, and then a staff room as well, right? And then it's really easy for people to just work in that one block all the time. And then we'll have this central sort of staff room, if you like, for people that aren't assigned to a block. So these people will be kind of like cooks and shit like that, right? Cooks, doctors, Or maybe just give them their own little staff rooms as well. They will need to go to a bigger staff room to get food, though, because we can't realistically have a kitchen. Well, we could actually. We could have a little kitchen for each staff room. Put the electric chair in the middle. Well, we'll design a proper, whatchamacallit, death row when the time comes, right? Okay, so, deliveries.
Make the balls bigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have deliveries like this, so that it's symmetrical. So we'll have a cell block, and then we can have like some sort of visitation might be good too, right? You want to make, yeah, we're going to make the balls a little bit bigger. It does look like a bit of a peepee right now, doesn't it? What can we put in here? What else makes sense to put like right at the front? Maybe like a classroom or something? Dog patrols around every cell block to sniff out the tunnels. That to me that makes sense, actually. That does make sense. So what does this give us then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So we can have like a cell block like this, and in the middle of the cell block we can have like the common room, right?
Thank you for creating this community. I've met some lovely people in here. They always make me feel so welcome. It's my birthday and it hasn't been a good one. My granddad might pass away tonight due to COVID and a heart attack.
Oh,
this
man.
place is home, so thank you.
Hey, thank you so much, Liz. That's me. And so sorry to hear about your granddad as well. I hope that he's going to be okay with COVID and stuff. Thanks so much. Have a happy birthday too. I hope it turns out better than forecasted. Liz, that's me. Thank you so much. It's a lot of mucho apreciados out there as well. Have a good one, and good luck with everything too, Liz. That's me. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thanks for the 10 as well. Lama Todd, thanks for the raid and the host. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're good. Thank you. We're devising a way to pack them up and pack them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to have 20 prisoners per block. And then at the end of each of these blocks, we're going to want... This is MinSec, so we don't necessarily need an armory, but a kennel and a security room would be really good, right? At the end of each one. A kennel, a security room, and a staff room at the end of each one. So this is what a block will look like. You want them at the other end in case of a riot? What, so like centrally? But then we need to direct the flow of prisoner traffic as well, right? Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're right actually. Maybe we don't maybe we want the services here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Made that too big actually. Yeah, maybe you're right though. So we go this way, and they'd have to pass through here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6. So we'd make it like this big, and then we'd have the block itself. 1, 2, 3. Am I putting a shower in every cell? Yeah, yeah. I don't want a central shower room. I'm not a fan. I don't mind the common room being like out though. So we'd want this to be 2 more, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like this. Instead. Oh no, it'd be like here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it'd be like that too. We're trying some new layouts to see what works and what doesn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The problem is now the prisoners are closer to the outside, and we're gonna have to figure out kennel coverage as well, right? Because we don't want these guys. Well, actually, in saying that though, they're not gonna dig tunnels towards the perimeter walls, are they? On the outside, so it's more likely that they'll dig down here and then go through here, right? Or maybe out here and then to the side. Hire some murder moles. I'm just wondering if we actually need this this rotunda thing now. If we're gonna do this stuff centrally, right? We need landmines. Purposely making a fleshlight. Yes. Yes, I am. I am trying my best to make a huge fleshlight every time. A moat with sharks. A moat would be kind of cool, actually. That would be really neat. Now it only has 1 ball. Um...
You're doing great, Dad!
Thank you for all the love, chat and dad. It means the world to me. Love you more than Terry.
Love you more than Terry. Hey, Liz, that's me. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Liz, that's me. All right. We want these guys to have an office, but the office isn't lining up as nicely as I would like it to. So, we currently have... Let's try to line this up better too, actually. So this will be... This is fine for now, but we'll have to redo it a little bit. So we're going to go like this so that this lines up nicer. I think that's fine. No? No? Yeah, it lines up pretty nice now. It lines up pretty good. Right next to the massage and the spa area? You hate it when I delete stuff. Oh, right, sorry. One, two, three. Do they need a separate canteen too? I suppose they kind of do, right? Why don't we get a kitchen? Just trying to think how we can make it Maybe we do just go for the central canteen, and then just have the cell blocks feed into them, right? Needs an ultramax security like the Riddler. Yeah, this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just gonna be min sec for now. We're gonna try some different layouts here and see like if they work. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're doing great, Dad!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I'm trying my best to run a really, really clean and tight prison here. 2, 3. Will this fit? 1, 2, 3. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The offices don't actually need to be by 5. They need to be 4, right? Room, office. Yeah, they need to be 4 by 4. So actually, this works out pretty good. 3, 4. And then we can have a staff room up here for these guys too, right? That lines up nicely with that. So we can have a nice like a little kitchen area for them, and a staff area for them to also enjoy. We can maybe like put the kitchen in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then make this just like a more interesting sort of like staff area, right? With like some couches and stuff that they can sit at and whatnot. I think that looks kind of cool, actually. And then a little kitchen in the middle. All right, good. So this is going to be perimeter wall here too, for example. Okay, so the idea here is we got reception, we got water, deliveries, we've got a holding cell here, possibly like visitation here or something, or maybe like a temporary visitation for now, and then we'll look to maybe get a better, safer, non-contraband creating a visitation later. What sec level is this prison? This is going to be min sec for now. This is all going to be min sec. So we're going to be looking to make these balls and penis things here as well. And then in the center here, we'll probably do what I was saying before, like some sort of central area for like services and jobs and stuff like that. But then have more dick and balls spawning off of the middle cell blocks with services like baked into them, right? That's the kind of thing we're going for. Minsec is pretty boring, yeah, I know, but we just want to get started with Minsec, and then we'll create some other secs after. What about security in the center? Well, no, we're gonna have security for each block. So we'll have, for example, we'll have. I wonder if we should give them each their own like little canteen, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's going to be 20 per block. Maybe we do just have a little canteen and kitchen per block as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. So it'd have to be like this big. The canteen would be this big per block. I know it's gonna look like even more of a paninis now. It is gonna look like even more of a paniner. I can believe that. And then we can have the kitchen attached to it. Doesn't need to be a big kitchen. Cooker, 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 fridge, sink. That's all you'd need for each one, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a serving table. You're only feeding 20 prisoners per block, right? Just like your panini. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So a daily look for these guys is going to be like, you wake up, you have lockdown. You go and eat. Maybe we can even get away with having them eat like once a day instead of twice a day. What do you think? You think do they need to eat twice a day, or can they just eat once a day? I guess we can fool around with that stuff once they're in, right? 0 times a day. They can eat once. Okay. We actually have made a proper dick and balls. Like, it looks like a dick and balls with a condom on. You can have a big meal. You can have a good time, and you can have a big meal, and then you can do whatever you feel like doing as well. A ribbed condom. Do you like the ribbed condom? Said condoms. Would you like a big ribbed condom? Ribbed for pleasure, yes. Exactly. All right, so we're going to have the perimeter wall here. We also need to figure out where we're going to put a yard. We're going to need some yard access, but we could maybe have a couple of different yards in between blocks, right? So I think if we're going to go for like some central service-y sort of areas, which we'd want to have 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like here. But again, I don't really know. It's 9. Yeah. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's perfect actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can have like some parole rooms, for example.
You're doing great,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please refer to areas of the prison block only in terms of shaft, balls and tip. Thank you.
Okay, I will. We're making a very sexually charged prison here. We're going for a very sexual prison. So the balls area is 9 by 23. Nine by 23. It's a 9 by 23, and the shaft itself is going to be a 40 by 15 with an indent of 4. Seven by 7. Wait, that's not right. How big is this meant to be? 40 by 15. 40. 7 and 7. Okay. So we'd be copying this into here again. Yeah. And then we do the same thing down here as well. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it fits perfect. Look at all this stuff we can fit in here perfectly centrally as well. Really nice. Okay. So, oh, wait, it doesn't quite. And that's because, hang on a second. So this is 23 by 9. We want it to line up with this, right? 23 by 9. $40 by 15. Whoops. Whoops. 7 by 7. Oh, crap. Oh, that's okay, actually, because we need some bigger rooms as well, right? They don't all have to just be 5 by 5 rooms. For example, the laundry room needs to be a bit bigger. Maybe the infirmary needs to be a bit bigger as well. And then out here we can have some yardage that is accessible by the canteen. Am I going to play Lost Ark? I don't know what it is. What is Lost Ark? Is it like an Indiana Jones thing? Do I have to get the kids today? Yeah, I do have to get them. Have an indoor yard enclosed by buildings? Well, this yard is going to be enclosed by buildings. And then, furthermore, enclosed by perimeter walls. So it's going to look like this. And then we're going to have like yards in between these too. I think this is going to look pretty good when it's done, actually. Competitive fishing. It's a Korean player versus wallet game. Oh, is it like a really grindy MMO, Lost Ark? I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Make solitary into a micro penis? Yeah, good point. We actually do need solitary as well. Maybe we could put solitary in here. So that it like lines up better with the yard. So you'd like walk into it from here. We don't need solitary, just change punishments to lockup. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could just change the punishments, right? We don't actually need solitary. We can just lock them in their cell as punishment. Put a fence with barbed wire a few squares inside the perimeter wall. Yes, I'm going to. I am going to do that, yeah. Make this another yard door? Yeah, good idea, actually. Make this another yard door. So they'll have access to... So how big is this bit here? This bit is 15 by 10. That'll be their canteen, which means that they can access the yard from here, and these guys can access the yard from here. And then we'll have some fence here. It's not very clean though, is it? It's gonna look like a mess. Maybe they access the yard from here, and then we just put the fence like in between here, so that it's far away from the perimeter wall too, right? It's like more enclosed. Don't mess with the tip in the shaft. Okay, I'm not going to. I'll endeavor not to. Okay, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. So it'll be like this. We're going for the double donger prison. Man, we're going for like more than a double dong. We're going for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a mega dong. And do we want dorms? I think we want dorms, right? We'll go for two inmates per cell. And then we'll have a much bigger prison population, and then it makes more sense for all this stuff here too. So this is perimeter wall around here. Yeah, dorms is fine for MinSec, you're right. And then we'll be looking to recreate this magic here too. So 9 by 23. 9 by 23, it's a perfect fit. This is gonna look great, I think, when it's done. And then it's 40 by 15, right? It's gonna be the symmetry is gonna just be off the charts. 7 by 7. 10 by 15. Whoops. The planning always takes a little while to do, doesn't it? But once it's done, look out. It looks great. Yeah, perfect. Shame there's no copy paste. Yeah, no, it is a little bit of a shame. Planning is just half of the battle. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Okay. What was this again? 23 by 9? I wonder if it makes more sense for the yards to be in here. Like just have one big yard that's like fully enclosed. A fully enclosed yard. It's a bit small. It could be bigger. It could be this big, for example. Then lead on to there. Is this a green build? I think we're going to use some of the green power stuff, yeah. We're going to try it out. Build a Thunderdome? Do 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 do. Completely surround the yard with towers. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to surround everything with towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be perimeter wall here as well. The perimeter wall alone is gonna cost us a freaking fortune. So this is 40 by 15. So the perimeter wall goes like this as well. Okay, so we have the admin building here. We could potentially have some visitation down here, but we'd have to figure out how that's going to be accessible. We're going to have the holding cell here. It may be that visitation becomes accessible from here. So if we have the booths to cut down on the contraband, we'd have the booths, so we'd have visitors coming in here and then immediately coming down here into visitation. And then equally we'd have a hallway into visitation for the prisoners and do it like that. You need to make the balls bigger in the penis wing. We're going to have these condoms. We have condoms with a yard, and then maybe servicing the yard. We could potentially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just trying to think where we're gonna put services and stuff. Mostly just like places for them to work and shit like that. But we can figure it out. We can definitely figure it out, right? Servicing your nuts. Move the right penis up higher so it lines up with the left penis. Chat? No. No. We've got the eco guy. We're gonna go for eco power as well. Okay, so hallway, this is all good. We're gonna have lots of staff rooms and stuff, places for them to go. Each cell block is gonna have its own stuff, so we shouldn't have any weird staff shortages or anything. We are gonna need people posted in the reception, so they're gonna have to use one of these staff rooms down here, and that's okay for now. Unpause the game. You get money because you just have builders now. Whilst you do nothing, you keep the planning on. Oh yeah, we don't have any real expenses, right? We just have money, no intake or anything. We might as well just leave it on and make money while we're planning. Okay, perfect. Cell block, more like a cell. Okay, calm down. 1, 2, 3. How big is this again? 10 by 15. And a big yard. All this planning and an escape will happen in the first few days? It won't, though. It will not. I promise you. When I promise you there's not going to be an escape in the first few days. Okay? That's my big promise to you. That's my huge promise to you. Are we moving away from the penis motif? No, we're sticking. This is gonna be the dong wing. Now I just need to shift the whole plan up 6 blocks so that it's central. It's okay. Once we start unlocking the maps and stuff like that, it won't matter. The main thing is that we have the symmetry that we need. You know? That's the main thing. What about like just some little solitary here? And then you have to go through solitary to get out to yeah, maybe we can have solitary across from the holding cells. And then you'd have to walk through here. No two balls are the same. No, these balls are the same. Trust me. Yeah, let's go like that. It makes better use of the space, and then visitation can be out here, right? 2, 3. We can line it up and make it about the same size as this, which is what? 27 by 15. Doodle 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 doo. Yesterday, there were so many things I was never told. And now that I'm starting to learn, I'm on the streets and I'm all alone. Cause yesterday's got nothing for me. Oh, pictures that I'll always see. Doody doody doody. Shooby dooby dooby dee. Doesn't that put solitary dangerously close to the entrance? It's fine. It's just... it's okay for them to be dangerous. Actually, solitary being close to the entrance is pretty good, because sometimes when the prisoners come in to the prison for the first time, they have contraband on them and they need to go into solitary. We won't need to adjust the policy then. They'll be right there. We could just chuck them right in, you know? Okay, good. I like what we've got so far, but it needs a little bit more. So, big yard. Big yard. Big shack. Big shack attack. We got a big shack attack here. Maybe a stupid question, but is the update really buggy or is it manageable? If you turn events off, it seems to be more manageable. But yeah, there are some bugs from what we've seen so far. There are a couple of bugs. All right, so down here we're gonna have some services and stuff. Which will then lead on to another cock and balls. 9 by 23. How far from this, for example, is that? 11. So go to like here. It's going to be like slightly out. Only if you want balls in your face. Well, that's exactly what I want, is balls in the face. Maybe we line this up actually, because these don't need to necessarily be 5 by 5. It's just a guide, right? So we go for the symmetry instead. All right, so we'd have like cleaning cupboard, laundry, parole rooms, and then further over here we can have like some classrooms and stuff, and then we can have another one of these. 11. 9 by 23. Looks like we got some nasty weather. And then this stuff can line up 2, 3, 4 to here. 40 by 15. Seven by 7. The perimeter walls. So there's going to be lots of outside area, but that's okay. Perfect. Man, okay, yeah, this is looking good. There's just dicks everywhere, but I think this will be really nice. I hope this will be really nice, chat. I really do hope this will be nice. You can probably share a kitchen between two cocks. Yeah, we probably could share a kitchen between two cocks, actually. Instead of having the tips at the top here, the tips at the top, maybe we move this up again. So hang on. I really like this, but maybe we move this up again and then we can have some more services in here too. So this will line up to here, and then instead of having the tips, we'll have kitchens in between all the cocks. And then they can serve 2 canteens. Just freestyling a little here, just trying to find like the optimal thing, you know? Servicing 2 cocks at once. I don't think you can though. I think they need to be, I think a kitchen has to service, it's 1 kitchen per canteen, right? So it'd be like, we'd have to have 2 kitchens, which is fine because we could have like maybe a staff room in here too. And then in the free space here, we could maybe put something else. Yeah. I'm not sure what. But yeah, this could be like outdoor space, right? You put the yard in here instead. There wouldn't be enough space between these. So if we move this up, there'd be spacing for 3 in between the cocks and the balls. I think we want the cocks and the balls to touch. And the workshop in the middle? I don't know if I want a workshop in the middle, actually. I think we want the cocks and the balls to touch. And then if they touch, that's a more reasonable sized kitchen, right? So let's see about changing that. So it's 23. Wait, how big is that? 15. I think this is probably better. Right? So you'd have... Oh, I see, yeah. Because then if we have a little bit of spacing, then we can have the yard in the middle here. And then in here, instead of having 1 big yard, we could just have a couple of separate little yards. And then they'd be able to service the yards from the security area too, right? Which would make more sense. Garden in the middle? Yeah, that could work too. So, hang on. So we do want a little bit of spacing, but like 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 23 by 9. And 15 by whatever this is. And then like that. Like that. So that'd be yard 1, 2, 3, and then we'd have another cock and balls here. Get rid of this. That lines up perfectly with that now. $15. Kitchens. And yards. Then we can figure out the access here. Okay, so now it does still look like a bunch of cock and balls, but we've gotten rid of the condoms. But they still look like ribbed, dry cock and balls. Are we happy with this? I think this looks actually a little bit better. It's not so out there, you know? And now we can have, for example, so we have the holding cell. 1, 2, 3. We can have like all the servicey stuff in here now. Parole rooms and whatnot. Right? But we can still have visitation out here. And then we could have a nice area for some solar panels and shit here. And then we want to have this admin area set up again, right? So for the admin area, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 4. 1, 2, 3. So it'd have to be this big. 13 across. 13 across fits nicely into there. How do we like nestle this in here? Actually the visitor place didn't need to be that big either, and now we have better access out to a visitor place, right? Could be good. I feel like I feel like this is good. I feel like we've got it. We're nailing it here. So perimeter wall here. It's the odd shape here. 1, 2, 3 in between. This is 15. So how does this look if this becomes an admin building? Attaching it onto here will like just completely blast out the symmetry, right? That's too cramped, I think. It would be too cramped like that. So I think what we do is we go 1, 2, 3. I think we'll try to line it up with this 1, 2, 3, but leave gaps in between. Something like this. With the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then leading into like this like staff room, right? Building a moat around your prison leaves only one way the tunnelers can go. Can you build a moat? Is a moat a possible thing that you can build? Man, the symmetry is so out now. So it would have to be like this, which leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. So we're going for like almost like a cubicle sort of thing. Like a cubicle look here. And then we'd have oh gosh, the kitchen's gonna be too small here, like this, right? Oh no, actually it kind of works. You'd have the sink, cooker, fridge. It doesn't need to be a big kitchen. And then this can be the staff room in here. And then it does actually line up nicely. In here we can put some stuff if we need some stuff. And then up here we can put some stuff too. Like for example, maybe we could get some forestry that our construction workers do instead of prisoners. And out here we can have like solar panels and shit too, right? Some other utilities perhaps. Yeah, that would be good. In terms of like needing an armory and stuff, I don't think we need an armory for MinSec. But we could set up little armories close to like some sniper towers, like maybe in the corners and stuff. So it's looking like any tunneling that is going to occur is going to try to funnel out here, right? In the breach in the perimeter wall. This is going to be a perimeter wall. This can be a lot less now. So this comes up to here, which is what? 49 by 15. $23 by 9. And 49 by 15. Which puts that there. So that's our outer wall. Our outer perimeter wall. I know it's not central on the map, but for now it's okay. So we're going to go for like 3 cell blocks here. So we're going to have 6 MinSec cell blocks, which are going to be dorms. So the prison population of MinSec will be quite high. And then We'll get this up and running. Hopefully no escapes. And then we'll see how we go after that. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Is that 10 or is it 11 now? It's 11. So it'd actually have to go like that. Okay. We can have entrances into these kitchens and stuff like that. These are canteens. Oops. Slightly off center. The rest of them look okay to me. Perfect. Okay. And then in the center here, we're going to have services and stuff, right? So you're going to have like the usual, like laundry, for example. We'll have like parole rooms, mail room, shop. They can still dig under perimeter walls, by the way. It just takes a bit longer. All right, okay. So they can still dig under the perimeter walls. And they might try to dig under the perimeter walls. And if that's the case, then we're going to want to have some kennels dotted around, right? Close to where we're going to have dog patrols patrolling up and down, making sure that they're not digging out. What about 2 perimeter walls? For Minsec? I don't think that's necessary. We're going to try to enclose it all in here like this. Garbage. Rooms. All right. It's going to be a whopper, but let's go for it. We haven't finished planning it all out, actually. Let's do a little bit more planning. We want this to line up with this and this. Yeah. So where we need some bigger rooms, we can get them. It's eat time. It's time to eat. Oh, the weather is nasty. Nasty weather. Okay, parole rooms and stuff. Like laundry, cleaning cupboards, whatever. Like we've got rooms, we got space for all sorts of stuff here. And then we'll have all these like yards and stuff too, right? Make sure to turn off auto lights. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to turn all that stuff off. Don't worry. Foundations, auto lights, concrete. All right, should we make a start then on the admin building? Start doing these. So much room for activities. The construction is starting right now. Nice. Nice. Okay, so here we're going to want to have a staff door. Yeah, no construction. It's just this is a planning only stream. We only plan. You want some hot pink walls and flooring? Could be arranged. Could be arranged. It's like modding Skyrim and never playing. I know. I know. It is a lot like that. Where do you sign up for my only plans? Nice, nice, nice. Well, let me tell you exactly. We want a window classy. Classy window large. We're going to have some classy window larges here in our admin office. We want to make sure that these things are $300 each. Window glass large is $200 each. One thing I did not plan for is bathrooms. And the shape of this whole area is such that it's kind of hard to get a bathroom in here. So maybe we'll make it so that instead of these walls here, let's move these windows here and move this here too. And we can get like 2 bathrooms in here. Okay. So we need concrete walls. Slum walls, derelict wall, overgrown wall. An oriental, a green classy wall. A Yutani wall. A median sec wall? A min sec wall? Maybe we should use some of this stuff. Bottle walls? Reclaimed wood? There's lots of different walls that can be used. I just like to use the concrete ones, but honestly, maybe I'm missing out on something here. Congratulations on handling this calamity. You can expect a reward in the near future. The weather has become more erratic in recent years. We were lucky this time around, but the prison should be prepared for every eventuality. Some grants are offered to local businesses after adverse weather. I trust you will take advantage of them as and when they're available. What? What happened? There was a calamity. So we have to connect this all to a transformer first. And once it's connected, we'll need some batteries and stuff too. Transformer objects are needed. I'm aware. We need some batteries. And then we can run the power up through here. Batteries just out in the sun and the rain? Hell yeah. Just the way I like it. Okay, rooms. This is going to be offices. Nice. And this is going to be a staff room. No. And this is going to be a little kitchen. What kind of door can we put on here? A secret door? A staff door orange? A garden wall? A classy wall with blue stripes. No thanks, man. No thanks. Need a bathroom. Need a nice place for these guys to have a dump in. Who wants to take a big dump? We'll have 2 bathrooms up here for them to use, which means that we'll want to move these windows like so and like so. We're going to need some nice lights in here. Paintings. Should we go for wall lights? Maybe the wall lights are nice. An oval table. Oh, yeah. These oval tables look great, actually. Get a fan in here. Canteen, dormitory, gymnasium. Yeah, the wall lights, they look kind of nice, actually. This can have a... You know what? Actually, this needs a light. Just like that, right? So in this kitchen, we're going to need a cooker. A fridge. Well, you can put the tall fridge in here too, right? Or does that not count? Snack machine, tall fridge. We require farming for the tall fridge. Ah, okay. So we'll just use the normal fridge for now. And then we need a sink. Does any sink count? Use to store spare food trays. Its max capacity is 200. Oh, right. Boombox and a yellow chair. Snack machine. So I guess you just have to use like the proper kitchen sink. Because there was another sink. There's like a bathroom sink, right? But maybe I don't have that unlocked. Oh no, it's this. Oh no, that's the sink. Where is it? There's another sink, right? Sink, bathroom sink. And a sink and mirror. But this needs a sink. I think we want the proper sink in here, right? $20. But then we can have a bathroom sink in here. Sink and mirror. Proves a cells grade. We need toilets. The fuck is the toilet? Let's get a plant in here too. And a light. What about a wall light? And of course a door. And then let's go for some nice white tiles in here too. So we have to make these staff only bathrooms as well, right? A pea plant. That's what I'm talking about. What's up with the power in here? Look, it's like we have this. These batteries are somewhat charged, and like these lights are working, but there's not enough for this stuff to work. And these are all on different grids as well. Yeah, I know it's nighttime, but we have battery charge. The wall lights don't use power, they're always on. So the solar panels with the battery charge don't work at night? Like, you charge up the batteries in the day, and then it should just be using the battery charge at night, right? Let's go nuclear. I'm about to go nuclear right now, actually. I'm so annoyed. Rooms. Staff room. Make this staff room as well. So we need a drinks machine in here. Get a couple of drinks machines. What actually just the one is fine. You can get an arcade cabinet here too. Give them something to do. Let's also get a serving table set up here. And then let's get some places for these guys to... We need a sofa or two. Some nice places for them to rest. Actually, let's not do that. And then let's give them some chairs. What a staff room. The wooden table. Like, they can have some impromptu meetings and shit here. It'll be really nice. They'll really enjoy that. Flooring, we want white tiles here too. Let's go for some nice wooden floor in here. So we have so much money. And then let's go for some marble tiles, ceramic floors in here. The kitchen. In terms of, we need to unlock logistics and stuff so that we can actually get this kitchen working here. Flooring. Some more wooden floors into here. Maybe we want like some carpet or something there instead. Padded, iron, blue carpet, cargo floor, some fancy tiles. What about fancy tiles inside the offices with some wooden floor? Some carpet. Nice. Okay. We want to have some Footbridges. Moose heads. Office desks. And the same thing on this side too, right? Nice. Very good. Utilities. Lockup. Foundations. This is all indoors here, isn't it? Let's get to work on this. Are we just going to build the whole thing straight away? I mean, we have the money for it. Fuck. The most dangerous thing about a storm is the lightning. With both objects and people at danger of being struck, lightning rods will be able to redirect lightning to a degree, so make sure you purchase some to help protect your prison and its people. Shit! I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be enormous. We're spending all our money. We're fully committing, chat. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to build my dream prison. What is it? Due to some logistics error, we are receiving extra supply. What? I don't want to receive any extra supplies. You know what? This is not actually going to cost that much money. It's fine. It's when it's all done, though, it's going to be crazy. It's going to, like, all build like crazy. Sweet. All right. Good. So we want to have walls and doors. Let's get the jail door. Here. So when it's done, the whole thing will just build. Concrete hell again? I don't know. The internal... We can change the walls around if we want to. It's fine. I have condoms in the negative space now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the perimeter wall is going to go up as well. Not to worry. We're on it. Okay, the power is working with the battery charge now. At night. It's sleep time, and we have plenty of power production, 21 units. Power expenditure, 21 units. It seems to have worked now. We've built 2 offices. It's time to hire a warden. And it's time to unlock finance through bureaucracy. When you're done that, please do micromanagement, prison policy as well, maintenance, psychology, health, security. We don't need legal and education just for now. There, he's on it. He's doing it. I think that we should have a lamp in here. But also, let's get a coat stand. in each office as well. I think that's going to look great. These offices are going to look fantastic. Some lamps. Let's get some more wall lights installed in here too. Am I planning to be a benevolent prison warden or a hard-fisted tyrant? I have not decided yet. One of our construction workers is injured. I think he might have been struck by lightning. We didn't put up any lightning rods. We don't have an infirmary yet. He is bleeding everywhere, yeah. He's leaving blood on all the foundations. It's insane. Invest in real estate? Yeah, okay. I will when I'm good and ready, okay? For now. We got lots of chopping to do. We've got lots of shit that we need to do, okay? We have to line up the exports. The road here. And we also need to create an area for garbage. Garbage exports. Garbage exports. Wonderful. This prison is literally built with blood, sweat, and tears. Man, you're right about that. It is. It really is. Every cell is going to have a window that faces outside with this setup. It's going to be great. We got 198 units of production and 21 units of expenditure. No problem. Not even one problem detected here. We can make wind turbines now too, right? To help. They're $2,000 a pop, but these areas up here are quite nice. So we're gonna want to link these in to here too, right? Into the transformer somehow. I think the way to do it is gonna be like from up here. Try like that. These batteries are going to be filled up real quick. I think maybe the transformer needs to be indoors somewhere. Okay, we just have to hire an accountant now, which we're ready to do. Accountant. Daily budget exceeded. What? Okay. It's alright, we can just hire them all back again now. We fired the injured one. Just as well, too. Okay, let's get the extra grant researched. Micromanagement has been approved. So we can go into logistics and do food distribution. Excellent. Perfect. Yellow chairs. Oak tables. Very nice. Look at these fancy desks. Maybe we should get some fancy desks. We have so many jobs that need to be done, but the most important one is building all this. Uh-oh. Due to some logistics error, we're receiving extra supplies. No problem. Okay. We really need to where's deliveries? Okay. Let's get these trucks moving. Just for now, we're going to do it like this, and then we'll move the deliveries into where it needs to go after. Hire more workmen. Okay. We're now making no money. We have 566,278 bucks left after all is said and done. Okay. I leave you with this for now, okay? Hopefully there's no like big catastrophes or anything. Let me just save this prison. We're gonna call this one. What do we want to call this one? Fort Condom. Okay. Done. All right. Hopefully these jobs will be done. Let me just go. I just got to go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, okay? Back in 2 seconds.
Great, Dad!
Ring rang ring rang ring rang click hello hi Sipsy baby it's me the foreman. I just wanted to say that your Donga prison looks fantastic and we're going to work these shafts until we're done okay I love you enjoy leaving the kids by the pool.
Dude, it's... okay. The roads are getting dangerous. Any vehicles passing the prison are going to have to travel much slower until conditions improve. It may be advisable to hire emergency maintenance to improve the situation. What? Emergency maintenance for the roads? Hey, a nice Hillian bass? A nice Hillian bass. Thanks so much for 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Max the Menace, thanks for the 10. Mr. Kincaid, thanks for the 10 as well. sorry about the phone ringing. Hey, look, some big progress has been made though. Look, it's looking good. It's getting there. We can finally think about getting some more stuff set up, right? We want to have this minsec wall. A minsec wall. How about a minsec wall, chat? You want to try some minsec wall? See what it looks like? Doors. Staff door. That'll be accessible from out here. I don't know what we're going to put in here, actually. I don't know if we're going to put deliveries in there, actually. More bell ringing. Okay. All right. Reception. Good. Aha. All this stuff is hooked up. It's on the same grid as well. So we're currently producing 1,194 units, and our expenditure is 23 units. Not bad. Not bad at all. We want the water pump station in here with some large piping occurring. Once this large piping is done, we can hook up these toilets and shit in here as well. How's this all going? Perfect. Okay, we need a security dude. We need a maintenance dude as well. So we can go to quick build. Get these guys set up. Spend a little bit more money. We're going to have to fire some of our construction workers to make some space for these guys to be hired, right? We don't need a foreman. I do want a foreman. We need janitors for crying in the sink. We need some big janitors. Oh, power production has been negatively affected by the current weather. All right. Is that where I was for so long, crying in the sink? No, I went to do a number one, just a simple gentleman's number one, as you do. But as usual, the minute I enter my house, like you know, we have a baby, and I have to like talk to the baby and hold the baby so that my wife can do stuff and whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like it's never a quick thing going in the house, even if you're just going in there for one quick gentleman's slash. You know. Yeah, you just get cornered. I got cornered. And then I started talking to my wife about that show, The Responder. I watched the first episode of it, and I found it very depressing. And my wife just watched the second episode. She said it's pretty depressing. I agree with you, but it's like heating up a bit. And I was like, okay, fine. Maybe I'll watch the second episode. But like the first episode was just really grim. Have you guys seen it? The Responder on BBC One? I like these Minsec walls. They look pretty cool, actually.
You're doing great.
He shat in the sink.
Ring
Alright.
high, ring sips, ring thanks, ring for ring all, ring the ring years, ring of ring entertainment, ring. It's ring bin ring fantastic, ring 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 ring.
Hey, Robbie136. Hey, thanks for the 10 ring. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Objects. Wall light. Wall light. Looks good. Ring. All right. Let there be power. Let there be fun. Let there be a chief. $200 per day. We've hired the chief. The chief should now be getting to work on deployment, intelligence, patrols, surveillance, remote access, armory. Get it all researched, you boob. We're gonna need to take a tax relief, a bank loan, a land expansion. Come on. We're also gonna need a foreman. Welcome aboard. Groundskeeping, cleaning, prison labor, farming. We have so much money, it's insane. Power gaming. We're absolutely slamming through this like there's no tomorrow.
You're doing
We do
great,
need some
Dad.
janitors, big
Hey
time.
Pappy, I've
Yeah?
got my final bike test tomorrow and I am soiling my pantaloons.
Right.
Any words of advice?
Hey, Sir Guilo, thanks so much for the 10. Just, you know what? You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, and don't sweat the technique either. Just, you know what? It'll be fine. Trust me. These things always are. They always turn out just fine. Just swell. It'll be swell. Don't worry about it, okay? Just don't fail that test. Exactly. Man, look at this. Humongous. This is huge. This is so huge. This is big. This is really big. Perimeter walls. Boop 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 boop
In Bukake
boop,
Falls,
boop, boop, boop,
Ontario. Hey, where the hell does this tunnel go? Shank a snitch, and see a bunch of dudes searching your cell. Everybody loves Cockland.
Everybody loves Cockland. Doodly doo. No? Okay. Let's get these perimeter walls built. It's bigger than huge. It's large. Large and in charge. These bad boys. We need some more batteries. Batteries. Okay. Our power expenditure is only 50 units now. No problem. We should be able to, with our green energy, power up this whole prison, and then we'll be able to get that grant. Speaking of grants, Basic Detention Center, Staff Well-Being Initiative, we'll take it. Eco-friendly. Only use green power sources to power your prison instead of power stations for 5 days.
You're
Easy
doing
as
great,
hell.
Dad.
Hi,
Easy as
Dad.
hell.
Stop what you're doing right now. We're going to the hospital to have our first baby. As an experienced dad, what do you recommend I do while she pushes the baby?
Future
2
dad.
underscore?
Hey, future dad, thanks so much for the 10. Dr. New, thanks so much for the 10 as well. Future dad, whilst your wife is pushing the baby, all you got to do is just like put your hand on her shoulder and say, remember to breathe. Remember to breathe. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Breathe. Calm down. Breathe. Calm down. Breathe. Calm down. Calm down. Breathe. Calm down. Breathe. Calm down. And then when the baby comes out, you just say, "Aww." That's it, man. That's all you gotta do. That's it. That's it. You could like write a script. You just follow this simple script. I believe in you. I believe in you. Calm down. Calm down. Just lots of calm downs. Does he need to sound robotic? It's optional. If that's, you know, some people like that. Some people find that soothing, you know, like when your Alexa talks to you. Yeah, some people like speak to their Alexa. They're like, Alexa, how are you doing today? And Alexa's like, I'm doing fine, Hal. You know, like, so, you know, that's important to some people. So getting back to the point about the robot voice, whilst your wife is in labor, maybe she likes to talk to her Alexa when you're off on those long road trips all the time. And she's accustomed to the robot voice answering back. People probably have sex with their Alexa? Sex Lexa? I don't think you can, actually, though. I think if, like, I mean, my friend told me this. It's not because I tried. I think if you try to get, like, randy with her, she calls the FBI. You can fuck anything if you try hard enough, I suppose so, yeah. She just phones the FBI straight away. Hello, FBI. This is Alexa from 125 Kennedy Avenue. My owner is trying to be randy with me again. Please respond. Woo, woo, woo. Ladies and gentlemen, we have apprehended the perpetrator on this day. The 69th of the 420th month. We got him. What the fuck, me? Man, I didn't start this. I didn't start this. What a walk of shame. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine you're being escorted to the police cruiser. Your neighbors are looking out their window and they're like, fucking that fucking sicko. He was trying to get Randy with his Alexa again. Well, hopefully they throw him into a volcano. We don't need people like that on this earth, this God-fearing, Christian-friendly earth. You know? Who says Randy anymore? Man, whatever. You know what I mean. You know? Alexa just peeking out from behind the curtains looking relieved. Finally. Finally, I can experience peace. I wonder if you can get a voice mod for your Alexa to sound like Data from Star Trek. That would be fucking awesome, actually. Can you imagine? Why is there tension in my prison? I think there's a lot of tension amongst the workers because they're working hard to get the prison up and running. It's not quite open yet. You know? I think that's why. We need to hire at least 5 guards without assigned duties. We can do that soon, actually. We need to build a canteen, hire 2 guards, hire at least 2 cooks. I think we have 1 cook right now. There we go. It's another cook. $70 per day for a cook. Unfucking real.
I shit you not, my wife is also in labor right now.
No way.
Not sure what was worse, her animal noises or that fucking phone noise. Anyway, I'll let you know when the little sprog is born.
Nice.
Less than Terry.
Hey, sloths _. Thanks so much for the 10 and best of luck. And also, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. When a child is born, eh? When one child be born, God, crazy times. Okay, let's get some filing cabinets in here. Filing cabinets. We don't need we just need a table, a chair, and an office desk. We have all of that stuff. So let's just go for the recycling. Recycling. We also would like to have some metal detectors, baby. And also another jail door. Perfect. Good. Get there now. Minsec walls. This is going to be a holding cell. And we're going to need to have some sort of door on here. Jail door? Need a toilet and a bench in here too. Nice. And maybe some wall lights? You can't put it on. That's crazy. Let's do it like that then instead. The entire prison is childcare. What? 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 Let's get another metal detector in here. Very nice. No, I didn't get any mods this time. No, I did not. More staff? Janitors. Look at all this. Forestry labor. Let's get that unlocked as well. Armory's being worked on. Dogs. Let's get in there. Perfect. It's good. The admin stuff is all working. It's all working. After being unlocked, this option can be found within the logistics menu, crop distribution. Good. We haven't accepted a single prisoner yet. There are no canteens accessible. This holding cell. We'll change that soon. Need a yard. We need a shower. So this is going to be a yard. Room. Yard. A couple of yards, in fact. Doors? I'm a yard. Well, you better go somewhere with that. Why, you little Minsec rooms, solitary. Doors. Wait, is there a stool? Is there a stool that we could use instead? A wooden stool. Oh, shit, yeah. There you go. I mean, if you're gonna act like a clown, get treated like one, you know? With the fucking wall light in there too. Oh, that's insulting as shit. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Lights, cameras, action. This is shaping up. This is looking really good. I'm loving this already. It's a torture chamber. No, not quite. We're not quite at torture chamber levels yet. They just need one drain. Man. No. You sit on a stool. If you're a bad guy, that's the punishment. You get to sit your ass on a stool. Idiots. What happened? What happened here? Like, are these jobs actually happening? Or, yeah, no, they are. They just. It's failed 18 times. I guess they'll get around to it eventually. I don't know. Oh, they can't get to the materials because there's no door in the storage here. Okay. Canteen and 2 guards. So this is going to be a canteen up here. Very good. Where's the disco room? It hasn't been built yet. We're working on it though. We're getting there. The windmills are connected to the grid, yeah. They're connected to the panels. So we're producing 1,194 units of power, and we're spending 83. We could actually make some money by exporting our excess, right? build that in here. Let's make a little bit of Mahoney's. A little tiny bit of Mahoney's. We need a shower room as well. We need to hire some janitors too. Have I looked at the green power grants? We're doing it. We're doing one. $1,000 financial compensation. Our power production is 198 units. We have some current weather affecting our production here. The perimeter wall is going up as well. It's looking good. We have a couple of extra. We have a mysterious crate, a wide sofa, a capacitor, and a power station. I didn't buy a power station or a capacitor, did I? Or maybe I accidentally did. Possibly. I might have accidentally got one. Oh, you start with it. It's from the free stuff, right? I didn't realize that you started with it. Green energy goal 3 has been completed, by the way. We have to export 2,500 units of power, export 5,000 units, have 25 inmates successfully pass the solar panel development program. We need 10 solar panels, 10 wind turbines, and 10 solar wind hybrids, and fully charge 100 batteries. Nice. Financial compensation, $2,000. We're draining out the batteries, I think, but we need to be careful because we do need some power for the prison as well, right? We also need to make a shower room, just temporarily, so that we can get basic detention, and then we need this canteen to be operational as well. What other construction jobs are we doing right now? It's just the perimeter wall, right? Let's finish that before we start some new stuff. The old shit shave shower combo? Yeah, we're going for the shit shave shower combo for sure. That is not going to change. It's a wonderful combination. No, I didn't bring Terry back yet. I still need to. Wow, it's almost done. The perimeter wall is looking really good. It's looking really good. Deployment? Staff only? Bathroom? Bathroom. Kitchen? Here is staff only? Staff only? That's staff only as well. This whole area outside the wall here is going to be staff only too. And then we're going to pack these guys in here. Give these guys some jobs. So we'll make this into just a temporary shower room. Just for the grant. And this canteen will be done soon too. You can have tables small. With bench small? I want all the canteens to kind of look the same. I wonder if we could just put like plants back here just to like jazz it up a little bit. I think that's probably fine. And then we'll put pool tables. We'll have some pool tables and rec stuff like in the hallways here for them. So when they're in here, we might want to have places for them to take a poo. Poo and a pee. A poo and a pee. Poo and a pee. Poo and a pee. A poo and a pee. Kitchen? Five? Five? Sure. This doesn't need to be surrounded, so we can just put metal detections like this. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, that's great. They'll steal stuff? Yeah, we're gonna put metal detectors so that they don't steal the stuff. Cell, classroom, dormitory, or gymnasium? Cell, classroom, dormitory, or gymnasium. So windows are not needed for a canteen. What other stuff can you put in a canteen to make the canteen better? Large windows? You could put picnic tables for them to eat at outdoors. So can you have an... You can't have an outdoor canteen though, right? Or can you? Ooh. Oh. Oh, water drink fountain. Do 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 do. The room quality tab. All right, okay. I'll check that after. Okay, so shower. So we just need 2 guards. We need a little bit of money. Have at least 5 guards without assigned duties. Grants. Eco-friendly. We're working on as well. The perimeter wall is all done. So deployment. We can say that this is staff only out here as well. We know that this is just going to be all minsec. Canteen as well. The holding cell will be shared for now. Why don't I put up a parking lot? 90% of the prison is in indefinite solitary? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Good. So in here, we're going to have rooms, staff room. With a little kitchen. Actually, you know what? The little kitchen. Rooms. This, we're gonna copy this over like a couple of times too. Kitchen. 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 Staff door. Jail door. Right. Door. Toilet. Sink and mirror. Sink. Bathroom sink. Light. Electrics. Let's get some nice flooring in here. Perfect. We'll have to plumb this bad boy in as well. We're going to have to bring the large pipe through here, too. Okay, and then the small pipe. So much infrastructure needed. Oh, look at all the money we have now. So we can actually get these guards hired. Have at least 5 guards without assigned duties. So, grants. Cell block A we'll start working on. Green machine. Purchase and install a solar panel, wind turbine, and solar wind hybrid. We're on it. And eco-friendly, we only have 47 hours left. Okay, so staff room objects, we want a... Oh, the serving table fits perfectly in here. We need a drinks machine. A wide sofa or two. Should we put like an arcade cabinet in here for them too? Canteen and a common room. A coffee machine? Okay, and then in here we're gonna want to have in this little kitchen a fire sprinkler. We need a sink, a cooker, and a fridge. And should be good. We need some janitors. We really have to start tidying this place up. It's disgusting. What a fucking mess. Good day. Like, if we would have had rat infestations on, forget it. Do we just need a sink? The chef won't cook for staff? All right. But then the kitchen won't work. The kitchen needs the all the other stuff too. So it'll just constantly be flashing. This can go now? Look at all of this cleaning. This is a big one. Yeah, I gotta go pick up my kids pretty soon, chat. I do have to go pretty soon. So I have to get the solar wind hybrid going. Power production is still negatively affected by current weather. Crazy. It's been so long. I think we're going to move the transformer and batteries indoors. And then we're going to have a storage and deliveries in here. We're going to have deliveries in here. And then we'll have storage up here. And then we're going to move this stuff elsewhere. Make a forestry below reception for your workers to start making tons of cash. Yeah, I can do actually. Let's put all this stuff up here. Radiators we don't need. Radiators are not needed. Can we move this? Like that. And then we'll dismantle this. Replace it in there. And then we'll get some foundation down here too. So like so. And like so. Great. Yes, due to some logistics error. Okay, sure. Walls and doors. Walls and doors. So we put the transformer in here. And the batteries and stuff in here. And then let's dismantle these utilities. We're already chopping and changing stuff. It's only the start. Okay, and then we want to place these batteries. Like this. And we want to connect this to that. Perfect. Good. Let's also get a wall light in here. Oh my god, I can't believe the wall light will not fit. Some wall lights? It's because it's on the other side there. Oh yeah, and wall lights. I think the wall lights look really good. Where are the prisoners? So we haven't opened it up yet. So deliveries. What time is it? Garbage and exports. Garbage exports. What happened to Overdose or Paradise? Oh man, it's just turned into a mess. It just turned into a huge mess, unfortunately. Okay, let's put all this stuff in storage. So we're back up and running. It's cloudy. Okay, and this is all on the same grid. Excellent. Good. Good, good, good. How's the research going? Education, legal, tasers, body armor, guard towers, offshore tax haven, recycling incentive, takes advantage of going green initiative, warning in prison for $10 for each bag of recycling. Yeah, let's go. Let's get that done. Okay. Good. 22 hours left for eco-friendly. Nice. Looking good. Looking really good. We'll have to put this pipe back. Oh, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course we need... I just removed that. I'm so stupid. This will have to come down into here like this. Because of this, the circuits. Silly goose, I know. I know. They call me Mr. Silly Goose. Okay, so logistics. Food distribution. That goes there. This is going to be a security room. Five by 5 for the kennel. Okay. Where's the big chair? It needs a filing cabinet. And okay, that'll do. Give security direct access to the yard? I think I will, yeah. It makes sense for security to have direct access to each yard. Okay. Utilities. Door control system. And we want a CCTV monitor as well. A tower in the yard with walkways? It's min sec, so I don't know if we necessarily need that. So what's the... Oh, we need the solar wind hybrid. They're $5,000 each. What do we need? Just one for this this thing. Okay. That'll be another grant done anyway. Okay, grants done. Basic farming. Reform prisoner emergency protocols. So emergency protocols is activate the stay indoors order during a calamity 3 times to protect your staff and prisoners from dangerous weather. Okay, we don't need to do that one just yet. Prison maintenance, which is almost done. We just need to hire a gardener. Okay, that's done. Visitation, inmate health and well-being, security procedure, staff. Where's the staff one? Visitation, inmate health, advanced staff training, cold control, pest control, or electrician training. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's after cell block A. Maybe it comes after that. All these grants, but what about Alan Grant? What about Grant Mitchell? How about that? Bet you forgot about Grant Mitchell. Bet you forgot all about Grant Mitchell. Door servo. Get some door servo. Let's get some door servos on here. Ew. Okay, door servos on. Do we want to actually accept some prisoners soon? The shower head. Going for the old combo here. Bookcase short. Weight bench. Paramat. A wooden stool. Canteen. Oak bench. We'll need some lights in here as well. Sink and mirror for a cells grade. Needs a water connection as well. We need stuff that's going to improve a dormitory. Dormitory. So windows do. Toilets, old bed, comfy bed, foam mattress. Apparently a boombox, a radio, a TV. What else? That's it. Let's get these windows on here. A chair as well. A chair and a radio. Bookshelf. Should we give them like a prayer mat or something in there? We can give them a water cooler. We could put a fan in. What about a radio? The radio's gonna be too loud though. What about a cool coffin bed? Oh man, maybe we use coffin beds in death row. We'll use coffin beds in death row. That'll look great. Because those guys are dead, right? They're gonna die. Rooms, dorm. Okay, our prisoner capacity is at 4 now. But we're still closed. We're still closed. Okay, quick build. Nice. We can just copy these over. Once they're in, you just copy them over. Yeah, the windows I'm gonna put on. Don't worry. Wonderful. Very good. Okay, and then quick build that. And that. Wonderful. Good. Okay, we're gonna raise the capacity and then we'll do an intake when we're ready. I did put lights in the cells, yeah. There's lights in each cell. It's no problem. The prison looks comfier than a travel lodge. Nice, nice. Seven connections. Oh, is that all the grants done except for short term? Okay, cell block B, visitation, give something back. Sell 2,500 units of power back to the grid. We've done it. Visitation, inmate health and well-being, advanced staff training, prisoner reoffending, reform prisoner, restaurant, reform through for education, prisoner acclimatization, engagement. We'll do that. Security procedure. We'll do that. Inmate health and well-being. We'll do that too. All right. Man, we're never going to run out of money at this rate. Watch us run out of money. Okay, I have to go pick up my kids. I'll be back in 2 secs. Let me save Fort Condom here. And it's saved. I'll leave it running so that we can finish these jobs and we can keep making some money, right? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. 2 secs. I'm back. Oh. No phone calls. No phone calls. Jeez. Pretty good. We're making money. We got lots of money. Things are running smooth. No escapes, no deaths so far. We need to build a medical ward, hire some doctors, and hire a psychologist as well. No problem. We can do that. Sure, we could facilitate some of that. No prisoners as well. I know. Well, there's still it's a no death, no escape run, and so far we're good. We're in good shape. There wasn't. It didn't stipulate that we had to have prisoners as well. So there you go. Nice. Tea or no tea? What do you think, chat? Let's go to the transition and see. Tea or no tea? Guess what? It's tea. I can't resist. I love a fresh brew. Yeah. Let's go indeed. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. Oh, the weather outside is frightening. I need some kennels. Where the fuck am I gonna put some kennels so that I can detect some tunnels? I wonder what my best bet is for detecting the tunnels. Do you think it's to have guard dogs patrolling up and down the sides? Because they might tunnel up to the perimeter wall as well. It could happen, right? Just toilets everywhere, double fencing. Cells have to have a toilet in them, right? You can't just have like a big toilet block. Tunnel up. I'm hoping that they'll try to tunnel out here in most cases, but they may try to tunnel underneath the perimeter wall. If they do try to tunnel underneath the perimeter wall, maybe we should have guard towers like on the side, so then if they do tunnel out, the snipers can shoot at them. Those look like solitary confinement cells? What, these? No, they're dorms. What are you talking about? There's a single tree near the perimeter wall. This one here. Yeah, we cannot have any trees on the inside because they will climb up those trees and they'll be out of here. They will be out. They will be gone. Okay. We need some cookers in here. We don't need this many cookers, honestly. That should be fine. We don't need a big serving table in here either, by the way. Let's get a sink here. Let's get some fridge. Let's also get a recycling bin. And let us also get what else is needed inside a kitchen? A tray dispenser. A sink, a tall fridge, fire sprinkler for sure. A tray dispenser. A high-powered tall fridge. That should be fine for now. Food distribution. That is good. And this one will serve the other side. Right. Utilities. Are we winning? So far, I believe so, yeah. We're kind of winning. Deployment. Assign cooks. We need 4 cooks at least so far. $1.7K without any prisoners is pretty good. Yeah. I think so. I think that's all right. I think that's pretty good. Objects. Wall lights. Nice. Yard stuff. Dumbbell racks. Punching bags. A tire apparatus. 1 times tire apparatus. Some dumbbells. Let's get a punch bag or 2 out here too. The inmates are going to be ripped? Hell yeah. They're going to love this. Some bleachers?
Hey Sips, it's the guy from Project Zomboid. I crashed your car with an essay of misinformation. I have actual info for you this time. 1. Put shelves in storage to store more. 2. Put CCTV in the corners for better coverage. 3. Have a day/night schedule. 2 underscore?
What? Hey, put CCTV in the corners for better coverage? Okay, Dr. New. And have a day and night schedule. Right, okay, I'll look into all that. A wall light solar. You can get a wall light solar, by the way. Did you know this? What about a running track? Perfect for inmates to jog in the yard. Do they want to jog in the yard? I feel like hell yeah they want to. They want to jog in the yard. We're going to let them jog in the yard. Okay, let's get some grass. Dr. New, thank you so much. Dr. Nude. Dr. Spatzo. Dr. Spatzo by Creative Labs. Please enter your name. Paving stone? Paving stone. Sure. Okay, let's see what this yard looks like, because we can just copy these rooms over, right? Does my prison have as much sex as Orange is the New Black? More. It's going to have more. Oh, paging Dr. Nude. Dr. Nude. Do. This is going to be a common room. And inside the common room, we're going to want to have some stuff for these guys to do. For example, a pool table, or maybe some chairs. How about a couple of chairs for them to sit down at and have AA meetings and stuff? That could be nice. Some phones. One times pool table. Although, we want some patrols to happen up and down here as well, right? Park benches? A football table? A foosball table. Some table tennis. Table tennis. What about a few snack machines? God, they're expensive actually, snack machines. They're like $1,000, but I guess they have the ability to make money as well, right? Objects, windows. Windows, gymnasium, dormitory, classroom, or cell. Sure. You can't wait for prisoners to beat somebody up with a pool cue? What? Infirmary? Okay. A light and a light. Double beds for medical. Oh, yeah. Staff, doctors. We need to get a psychologist as well, which we will get in a second. We're going to put them in here. Office. Okay. Like this. A couple of filing cabinets in here as well. And then we need what? The wide sofa. The wide sofa is going to be needed. And also unlight. Nice. Deployment. Assign doctors. We want 2 doctors assigned here. Let's have a third one available since we can afford it to cover breaks and shit. Let's get some nice carpet in this office for our resident psychologist. That's that grant completed. Security procedure, advanced staff, prison reoffending, bakery, basic farming, cell block B. Prisoner acclimatization and engagement. Visitation rights is a pretty easy one to get as well, right? Because we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do visitation soon too. Okay, so we got like our templates for how things are going to be to start with, right? Our power production is 733 units and our expenditure is 295 units. And the batteries are slowly filling up as well. It's really good. No. Oh yeah, there are doors there. Okay, good. Nice. Still haven't really figured out how we're gonna do the guard dog stuff yet. Toilets for the staff room. Got toilets for the staff room already. We do have to do the deployment though to make this staff only, staff only, staff only, also staff only. We don't want any prisoners working there. Rest of this is all minsec. That's all staff only as well. The reception is staff only. Minsec. And staff only out here too. I don't know. Oh, it probably changed when I built these things. Okay, we don't want prisoners milling around outside ever. In the yard? Sure. Any other time? Hell no. I think we're almost ready to do an intake. I think the time is, we're nearly there. Your staff murder more than the prisoners do? Really? Gosh. Gorsh. Sorry to hear that. All right. We want the prison to look nice before some inmates start arriving, right? Put some lights outside? Yeah, we'll need to. We'll need to put some lights outside for sure. It's looking pretty good. I actually think that this is going to be a nice one. We have 40 inmates that we could take. Let's take 8 per day. Okay, our first intake of prisoners is on its way. Let's hire a couple of guards. The general quality of our cells is too low. Policy. Visitation, farming, nutritional, misconduct, and privilege. What's the one with the cell rating? Where's that? Use cell quality ratings. Yeah, okay, we turn that off. There. Okay. We have prisoners. We found a lighter on one of them. I think we need metal detectors like everywhere too, right? Just to make it nice and safe. Important. Very important.
You're doing great, Dad!
My great aunt died last week. She left me her home and a bunch of shit in St. Aubin. Which
Oh.
is weird because I wasn't close with my aunt at all and I've never been to the island. Is St. Aubin cool?
It's
Or
nice.
do you think she left me some rundown home in a shithole?
It could be a shithole, but St. Aubin's really nice. It's like it's not it's a little ways out of town, but man, if she left you a house in Jersey, that's pretty big. They're worth a lot of money. It might be a shithole though. There are a couple of shitholes over here for sure, but it could be good. Rowdy Dog 1, thanks so much for the 10. Sorry to hear about your loss, but maybe it'll turn out pretty good in terms of you know, what you might gain. Is my house a shithole? Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it is. It's an unbelievable shithole. 8 per day. 8 per day. We got to get the scanner set up in deliveries as well. You're right. We don't have a weather machine. Let's get the scanner machine in though. And then we need the scanner monitor. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, guard patrols we need as well. Let's get a guard in there. We'll get a guard in the canteen as well. We need some dog patrols, like, in these hallways. Let's get body armor going. All right, good. And now we have some guards. Excellent. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Doors. Let's get a door. Let's get a metal detector. Let's get some laundry in here. Laundry, and we'll get some ironing boards in here as well. And some laundry baskets. We'll need to send some water down here too. Perfect. Have I ever tried to escape from my own prison? No. Well, we'll try it on this one though, and see if we can do it. Okay, we have 8 more. So we currently have 8 prisoners in here, and we have 8 more arriving soon. In the next 10 hours. We're just gonna slowly fill up the prison. Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking fill it up. Who cares? Let's just fill to capacity. Fill to 40. So we got 32 guys turning up. I think we can handle it. Try to find all this contraband. This is going to be a parole room. With a visitor table. Not only that, but a light. Got a light. Looks like we got some mysterious crates that have turned up. We don't know what's in these mysterious crates. Some contraband? We're not storing any excess power. Put some shelves in storage? I don't think you can. Oh. Yeah, you can. Holy crap. Okay, let's get some storage shelves. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that those existed. Will they actually store stuff on them? I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Parole. All right, let's get some people working in the laundry. Let's adjust the regime so that when they wake up, they have lockup. They're gonna eat first thing. Then they're gonna have some work lockup, work free time. With some more lockup. And then they sleep from 11 until 7. So they get 8 hours. Only one meal a day? No, we're going to feed them twice a day. We're going to have to, right? Is lockup time programs as well? Medium security. We don't even have any medium security. We don't have any. Okay, that's a huge intake. Metal detector into the yard? Oh, absolutely, yeah. All right, good. CCTV needed. So we'll get a CCTV monitor. Don't metal detectors not really do anything unless there's a guard manning it? No, no. They'll go off and then it'll alert a guard over. Okay, so we're at capacity for prisoners now. And we're currently installing CCTV cameras. And we'll get the phone tap as well. That'll be a good one as well, yeah. Phone tap. Where's the phone tap? We need to have people listening to all the phone conversations. All right. The prison is open. It is work time, free time, work time, lockup. All right. We connect this to here so that we can see inside the laundry room. We can see all these guys working so
Sips.
hard.
I'm having a daughter in April.
Nice.
I have a son already, so I'm great at wiping the poopy out of tiny ball sack wrinkles. But how do you keep the poopy out of a tiny hoo-ha?
Honestly, you just do. You figure it out. Honestly, it's not bad. It is not that bad. At first your brain is kind of like, "What the hell? How does this work?" And then it's fine, you know? It's one of them. The hoo-ha. Yeah. Yeah, you got to wipe front to back though. That's important. The midwife should tell you that. That's important. But otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. Good luck. Best of luck. All right. So, the kitchen with the metal detectors. We've got the metal detectors leading into these rooms here. We're going to want to get some programs going. Programs for workshop safety, kitchen safety and hygiene, behavioral therapy. Let's get one of these. Kitchen safety and hygiene. Sure. 1 to 2, 1 to 3. Alcoholics group therapy, parole hearings. So 6 to 10 in the morning. 10 to 2. That's fine. Animal therapy, 3 strikes. Foundation education. Flower therapy, farm work safety, solar powered panel development. We need a foreman in a workshop. 2 hours. Every 4 prisoners requires a practice solar panel. It's voluntary. Students sit, practical, and intermediate. We'll do that one eventually. I think it's a good one. Alcoholics group therapy from 1 to 3 p.m. Okay, good. Some programs getting started. Everybody goes back to their rooms. How are our needs looking? Very good. Hydration is now a need. We need some drink fountains. Drink fountains. $50. Turn lockup into free time? Hydration's a new one. Staff needs are looking pretty good. Food, recreation, comfort, warmth, hydration. They got drinks machines and stuff here. Prison labor. Let's get some guys working in there too. We gotta be careful because they're gonna try to use these dumb yards as well, right? Because I've got them set as yards. Unless I just actually remove them as yards for now. Might be better. Since this part of the prison is not being used at the moment. Metal detector for parole room? That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe it'll cut down on the amount of murders. There do seem to be some murders. Okay. We made 255 bucks from exports. How did we do that? I don't know. Let's investigate these storage shelves and see if they've actually put stuff onto the shelves. They have. It works. That's so cool. They actually fill the shelves with boxes. That is really neat. Ew, our prisoners are filthy. Oh, gross. We're going to have to build a cleaning cupboard for them to work in. Would be nice. They can help clean up this place. Cleaning cupboard. Somebody's having his parole. He's having a parole hearing. You think we should put guards into the parole hearings? Okay. We have a guard stationed in parole now. We don't have the reoffending rate set, no. So what does that come under? Parole cutoff? We had this set to 15, if I recall. It was 15%, wasn't it? Okay, visitations not done. Misconduct policy. Serious injury. Murder gets you put into max. Found drugs. Produced narcotics. We want to search cells and stuff too, right? So this is for MinSec. Serious injury, attacks staff, intoxication, murder, found weapons, found tools, found drugs, produced narcotics, found luxuries. Lockdown for 2 hours. Sure. Okay. Okay, so we now have the cleaning cupboard. Let's get some guys assigned here. We need a pool table in here somewhere too. And we need 2 TVs. 2 TVs. In the common room. Nice. All right, good. Got 5 more guards with body armor on. Sorsby was always causing trouble. Man, he sure was, wasn't he? Let's get a couple more gardeners in here to help out with the grounds. Deployment. Assigned cooks. Assigned armed guards. Assigned dog handlers. Assigned doctors. Prisoner direction. Prioritize area for farmer. No. Assign orderlies. No. Can these prisoners wash themselves? It's work free time now. Look, these guys are just sitting down, chilling, having an AA meeting. Some of them are working, doing the dishes and stuff. Okay, let's do that too. This is a prison for dunces. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have to get these dogs. We're going to have to do some dog patrols soon too. So we need to get a kennel. We're going to need a kennel. I'm a dog patrol. Excuse me. Now, just 1 second there, Buster. He's all connected up, more or less. Yep. We need to get the phones tapped as well. I think you can find out tips about contraband and stuff. I need 1 more patrol route. Oh yeah, I do need 1 more patrol route. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that grant is done. So governmental security ratings we can get. Actually, that's done. Prisoner acclimatization. Crackdown on drugs. We can start doing. We're due a shakedown anyway. We haven't really done one yet. We found a couple of bits and pieces. Pardon me. Lots of escape ropes being found. Want this to all be minsec? Okay, good shakedown, everybody. Good shakedown. Make your laundry prisoners go through a checkpoint to stop the escape rope spam. Checkpoint? What do you mean checkpoint? Checkpoint. Bleachers? Oh, checkpoint. A checkpoint station for searching prisoners and visitors that pass through. Prisoners can only pass through a checkpoint in one direction. It must be manned by a guard. Oh, neat. So where am I gonna where am I putting this? Oh, that's cool actually. I like this. Put it heading out of reception. I put it like that. They can only pass through one way. You had a one-way system in your prison? That's kind of cool. You could force the one-way system. Yeah. I think a one-way system could be kind of neat, actually. And then we can get rid of all the rope spam. Good idea. Let's do a tunnel search. While these guys are gently sleeping. Very good, very good. I like that, I like that. Okay, quick build. I think that affects... I think we want to do it like this. I think we want to go like this. Look, we're going to go like this, and then we'll just build out the walls manually. Because otherwise, I think it destroys this wall, and that will cause some huge issues, right? We have 7 prisoners up for parole. Nice. Okay, let's get this kennel going. More guards? We will need some, yeah. Okay, so we'll build all this out. We're doing all of the investigations in the deliveries. So anything that's coming into this prison, we're making a list, we're checking it twice, and we're gonna find out, baby, who is naughty and who is nice. Cause guess what? Santa Claus is coming to town, mama. If you widen the hallways into the cell blocks by 1, you could have checkpoints going both ways. That's true, actually, yeah. I don't want to widen the hallways, though. I don't mind having a one-way system like Dowie had. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, the blue walls are neat, right? So you know it's MinSec because I'm using the MinSec walls. I'm using all the MinSec walls. We need some more CCTV cameras. That's okay. In time, we will get some more. We're going to need to have some hot pipage coming off the main line here. We're going to have to hire some dog handlers. Let's get 5 of these bad boys in. There. We can start sniffing. Sniff them for ropes. We found some whiskey in a jarro. A whiskey in the jarro. Do 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 do. Okay, rooms. This is all good. Deployment. Staff only for these and for this. Smell the deliveries. Let's do a tunnel search quick. While these guys are eating. Yeah, visitation we'll get set up in a minute. It'd be cool if you could get the checkpoint set up. The entrance to the cells. Won't that cause like lots of traffic jams? 33 items of contraband found in the last 7 days. So we found all this stuff. The spoon was actually detected a number of times and then it ended up in the laundry room. A fountain pen was stolen, detected, and found. Oh, so they steal the fountain pens from the lawyers. They're at it, eh? These prisoners? They never stop. They don't stop. Okay, our power expenditure is up to 598 units. We're going to have to keep an eye on this. Oh, whoops. I did not hook that up. Okay, we're gonna need to deploy a cook to here as well. We're also gonna need to do the logistics for this food distribution. Good stuff, good stuff. And we will have to hire another cook. I think our cooks like to take breaks outside, but maybe not. Maybe they'll take a break in the staff room this time instead. I don't know. We should set the schedule for the guard in the parole room. Yeah, when are we doing paroles actually? Programs, edit schedule. So we have a parole hearing from 6 a.m. until 2 p.m. So we want to say this guard. No, that didn't work. No. It's not working. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Showing the deployment from 9 until 10. Make it a path. Oh, does it have... Can it only be patrols? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's working now. All right, good. So we only need a guard in there when parole hearings are happening. Good. Good, 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 good. Utilities. Door servo. All right, good. So far, so good. Everything is working well. We might need some more power soon. You miss me singing and playing music on stream? I know, well, we're not allowed to have fun anymore, so there you go. 7 connections. 8 connections. So I think that door thing is maxed now. We have a little bit of intake arriving today. I don't know why though. We're at max capacity, or is it at max capacity including this intake? It's one person. One new person has turned up. The bus arrived with one man on it. Just one guy is there. How are these guys doing? Needs? Freedom? Family? Exercise? They're not getting a chance to do all the exercise that they would like to do? And this is because there's probably not enough free time. So they need some work free time. But they also just need some free time. There is a yard. There is a yard. I think they don't have any just actual free time. Okay, work and free time, and then some free time. Okay. Let's do a tunnel search. These guys love tunneling out. What are some ways that we can prevent them from tunneling out? By not letting them have contraband that enables them to tunnel? Yeah, we got some solitary. It's all in here, look. Somebody's in here. He's in here right now. They found drugs on him. He's gonna be annoyed. Highly annoyed. You gotta get some dog walks outside. I think we're gonna need a kennel close by to do dog walks outside. Fill the whole level underneath the cells with bees? That's a good idea, actually. We need a visitation room with visitation tables. Okay. So if we're going to have some visitation, where's it going to be and how will prisoners access it? Oh, it's got to be perfect. Is it okay for families to come? No, we don't. We want to have the booths, right? To limit the amount of contraband. I'm trying to think where we can put this and still maintain like the sort of aesthetic, the symmetry and the aesthetic, you know? I think the best place to put it would be in here somewhere. No, it's not wide enough for it to go that way. It's always going to be one off if we go that way. So we'd want to go... We don't want to be too close here because then it affects the window for this dorm. So we'd want it to be like... like that. Maybe. But then you'd have like this... it's not so bad actually because we can maybe put some more power stuff in here too, right? Just mirror the top admin block and then we'll future-proof for the restaurant and stuff too. Oh yeah, because that the bakery and the restaurant needs outdoor stuff, right? So 15 by 27 with a gap of 3. And then put visitation in here. How can I do it so that I can get the booths? Maybe I just do it like this. Gap the booths. And then in here and in here we can put some the restaurant and the bakery stuff. Oh wait, they can't come through the top here. Oh wait, but where are the prisoners going to come in from? Because we want them to come in from the prison. Interesting. Yeah, I think this kitchen and bathroom would need to go, right? And then the staff room would need to potentially go as well. But maybe we could just put another small security room or maybe a little armory in here. I think that makes the most sense, right? A checkpoint. Yeah, we could put a checkpoint actually. Swap the kennel and staff room. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Let's dismantle this and dismantle this. And let's dismantle all these as well. We'll leave the lights there though. Yeah, we're going to do some swapping and changing here. Mr. Ideas is back? Hell yeah, he is. So we want to put this like this. And then we want to dismantle all this crap. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Tunnel search. Before I forget. When is the next Monopoly Madness stream? Oh man, hopefully soon. I mean, last, I loved that. That was great. Yeah, this is all gonna be like an outside. They need free time to keep them going? Yeah, they have free time. I don't even know why we have medium security here. What the hell? Holy shit. Got rid of the whole damn thing. It's annoying, eh? I wonder if that's messed up all my programs. No, it hasn't, thankfully. 6. Okay, good. Okay. Electrical cables. And pipes. Not right now. What do you want? Reform programs are key to prisoners successfully reintegrating into society. Some offenders will start successful new lives. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Really good to know. Thanks so much. Did I not dismantle all this stuff? Oh, I canceled the dismantle, I think. So we now have some extra stuff. Okay. Foundations. Rebar reinforcement. Oh. You can do a rebar reinforcement. Incredible. Oh, we can just put fence, I guess. And then we're gonna put some walls here. Oh, they did the flooring as well. Nice. Really nice. Wooden floor. Let's demolish these walls. Good. We're getting there. Slowly. It's happening. They're gonna throw stuff above here? I hope they don't. What if we have barbed wire on there, though? Yeah, prisoners can climb over fences. It is annoying, for sure. The dogs are gonna have a place to rest in a minute. We're making the kennel. There. Perfect. Oh, it's not 5x5. Oh, the kennel has to be fucking 5x5. Why? Why does it have to be 5x5? That's so annoying. So the kennel cannot go there. They're still using it, though. Well, this is like 10 squares away, so I don't think they can throw contraband over both of these walls. But they could potentially throw it over here if the visitors are coming down this way. I don't know. All right, so we want to get some insect walls like this as well. If you double fence it, they can't put stuff over. I think I want to double fence it anyway because it'll look better on this side. Okay, and then we want visitor booths. Prisoner on this side. Lights, cameras, and action. Perfect. And then once those are in, we can open this up. Assign a cook. Logistics, food distribution. That's done. The planning can be removed from this. We need to get some electrical cable. We found some rat poison on somebody. Doing a tunnel search. Found some cigs in a toilet. Nice. Soggy cigs. Right. So now that that's in, we want to put some doors in here with some metal detections and some recycling bins. We can have a search pad here. No, there's not enough room for one to go both ways. It's not a one way. They have to go out this way as well. Concrete floor. Yeah, this is looking great. It's working well too. So far, so good. I don't want to jinx it, but all right. So we're gonna want to have some door servo action on this. This and this. I don't know why these jobs all got canceled. Bit odd. Can you checkpoint the visitors? I have no idea. I've never used a checkpoint before. Dowie just told me about them, and that's now how I know about it. But before that, I did not know. Contraband. Yeah, there's not as much coming through It doesn't look like a lot's getting thrown over the walls, at least. Most of this stuff is just being found in deliveries. Paul Mathwani tried to bring... Hey, look at this. Cocaine. Ed Smith's cocaine was found. We found a whole bunch of drugs and other bits and pieces there. Okay. Door control. Can you please not do that, you son of a bitch? It's 8 to 8, right? Deployment. So from 8 to 8. Deployment scheduler. How do I put how do I set a new one for 8? Deployment scheduler. Yeah, deployment scheduler doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense to me either, Dowie. You can set individual rooms. How do you do that? In logistics? Labor management? Prison food? Staff only. This is MinSec, MinSec, MinSec. It's not marked as visitation. Oh yeah, I've got to do that right now. Okay, that's the grant complete. Okay, so narcotic search. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize you could do that. So deployment. No. Logistics? How do you do this? How do you do this? The scheduler. I want to make a new one. I want to put a schedule 2 from 8 to 8. I don't want to overlap. I don't understand how it would even overlap. Just click the number again? No, I don't want to make it from... Because I don't want... I don't want it to be from 8 to 8 for parole. I want 6 to 2 for parole and then 8 to 8 for visitation. How do I do that? How do I set 8 to 8 for separate? Have schedule 1 from 6 to 8, schedule 2 from 8 to 2, and 3, and have guards accordingly. Oh, so I'd have to go from... It's going to be so weird, isn't it? So I'd have to go like this. And then we need to have one like that. So we need... And then from 6... Like that, right? Yes. I think that's the only way you can do it. Utilities. Okay, so we have 39 families waiting to visit from 8 to 8 tomorrow. That's not going to happen now. We're going to do shakedown now. We want to find any instruments maybe used for overdosing, but also for tunneling out. They're making ropes, but I don't know if they actually have the means to tunnel out. Can they use like spoons and stuff from the canteen? Fluffing sips is wrong, then lock me up in this shithole prison. Malf, we gotta play some more Monopoly. It has to happen. It has to happen. Metal detector. It must occur. I need this. They're making the ropes for autoerotic asphyxiation. That's Malf's favorite move. He loves it when somebody asphyxiates him. They hide spoons up their butts, rolling pins, behemoth class battleships, you name it. It's all up there. The developers of Monopoly Madness should go to this fucking prison. I agree. Holy crap. No, there's no death row here. I can't say that actually. That does sound threatening. But no, I agree. It's it's pretty rough. Man, oh man. Monopoly Madness. Have a sniffer in the outside airlock to visitation. The outside airlock? Which one do you mean? Door control? CCTV. Here we go. Okay, the deliveries area is our primary source of contraband, and we seem to be finding it, all of it, right? Oh, here we go. Look at, here's some nice visitation. We can see the visitors on the one hand. Look at this guy, looks absolutely stunned. I'm so happy to see you, son. Just like a deer in the headlights. You'd need a padded room for when Ryan starts talking about Mario's 64 runs. True, true. Look at the symmetry here. Like, it's so good. Can't believe it. We're making a shit ton of money from recycling as well. Dabriska is up for parole. He's having his hearing right now. 10 prisoners are up for parole. 1 prisoner is due to be released soon. And we have 6 visitors on site in 5 groups. 13 staff members are exhausted. Policy, misconduct, nutritional, parole, visitation, needs, staff needs, max taking break, 30%. We don't want people exhausted, right? Hydration, warmth, rest, comfort, recreation, food, bowels. All this stuff is going okay. What about the kennel? It has to be 5x5? It seems to work. It seems to be working. Like, the dogs are having rests in here. Or are they not? Yeah, they are. See, look, they put them in the boxes to rest. Yeah, we do need more kennels, though, and we will make some more kennels for sure. We're definitely going to need some. Snackbot, cash flow, needs. Freedom, privacy, spirituality, luxuries. Luxuries are starting to be needed. I mean, we don't need, as we know from yesterday, we don't actually need luxuries, but we could get a shop going anyway because it's a source of income, right? It's a nice place for these dudes to work at. Table small with a shop front. Light the little light. This is the way to the Garden of the Night. Good. You can't beat a prison gift shop. Absolutely. You can't. Okay, these guys are out here exercising. Look at this guy is exercising his need to exercise. We want to keep the prisoners happy. It's kind of like a resort here. A resort for crims. Where we make money off them. A metal detector in the shop? Yeah, we need metal detectors everywhere. It's true. Okay. Logistics, prison labor. Let's get some guys working in the shop. It's lockup time. It's nearly the end of the day for these guys. Let's do a quick tunnel search while these guys are in their rooms in lockup. No tunnels? There's just a box of bacon in this hallway for some reason. Time for medium security? Not just yet. Cell block B. Assign 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol. Armed guards as well. Let's get that. Reduce the reoffending rate to 30%. Sure. More grants. More money. We currently have 4 connections. Did I just reference in the night garden? I probably did, yeah. Light the little light. This is the way to the Garden of the Night. Do, 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 yabba dabba 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 doo. Man, my kids love that show. Like, all of my kids so far have loved it. I wonder if the baby will like it. Probably not. Watch her just be like, no, that's not for me. It's somebody mentioned the other day that it's made by the people who make Teletubbies, and I don't know what drugs they take, but they must be pretty good ones because that shit is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I would like those. I would like some access to those drugs as well. Man, it's a trip, isn't it? It's such a weird fucking show. It's a real weird one. Tubby custard. My son used to get really scared of the vacuum cleaner guy that used to suck up all of the tubby custard. It was on one time and he was really scared. He was small though. He was really small. Pocoyo is really good. Yeah, my kids used to watch that as well. It was on. They used to watch it on Netflix though. Wasn't it? What's his face that narrated it? Fuck. Well, I can't. I keep thinking Alan Davies, but it's not Alan Davies. It's Stephen Fry. Yeah, sorry. I just could not remember his name for some reason. Stephen Fry narrated it. Pocoyo. Hello, Pocoyo. His accent's like super posh though, right? It's not like that. Your kids watched Pocoyo in Italian for some reason. Hey Dougie's a pretty good one as well. Yeah, it's not bad. Teletubbies bit of the freaky beret man in the house. What the hell? Yeah, one of the Beatles narrated Thomas the Tank Engine. It was Ringo Starr. He's also played the conductor in Shining Time Station. I don't know if you're familiar with that one, but he was in that too, and he had his fucking sunglasses on as usual. Guy always has his sunglasses on. That's why he looks so youthful. You can't see his like saggy, droopy old eyes. Something's wrong with the bottom row of washing machines? Oh, you know what? Sorry, the little panels on the side. They're facing the wrong way, that's why. That was a little bit awkward, wasn't it? Okay, it looks like Joins here is not feeling too good because of drugs. He needs some access to drugs big time. He's having his parole hearing. Things could get messy in there. He's barfing all over the table and everything. Just let me out of here. I can't stop puking. He's just jonesing. We have a reoffender here. Extremely strong, extremely tough, and stoical. Stoical. I don't know how to pronounce that. Stoical. No, it's not an escapee, no. We haven't had any escapes, actually. Prison grading is not available because we've only had one prisoner release as well. I think we're probably ready to get another wing up and running. You need some reform programs? Do it. Do it. Do it. Logistics? Food distribution? It's looking good. Food distribution's all good. Laundry distribution? It's looking pretty good as well. Need another laundry room probably. Room quality, not bad. Canteen has no windows, so apparently does need windows. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? You can phone tap the visitation booths? Nice. Good. That I did not know. There you go. You learn something new every day. Am I going to pivot to CK3 today? Nah, we're going to probably play it tomorrow if we're not playing this. I'm kind of looking forward to the new DLC, actually. I haven't played CK3 in some time. It'll be nice to play it again. Do some achiefs. The new DLC for CK3 is called Royal Court. I'm not actually really sure what's in it. I need to look into it. But I think it's just probably a bunch of improvements and then some new mechanics and stuff. More incest? Probably, yeah. Just a fully 3D courtroom. Wow. Can you imagine? Me lord. A wyvern has eaten my sheep. Off with his head. It's like that kind of shit, I think. Oh no, that's more like The Witcher, right? That's more like if you were a king in The Witcher, it would be like that. $5 shop intake. That's not very good. These guys are working hard. Is anybody actually it's work free time, so we should have some people not working, or do we have so many jobs that everybody is employed currently? Well, it looks like we're needing some spirituality pretty soon, so we might end up getting a big old chapel soon. You can now fully customize your coat of arms. Oh, that's cool. Pews. 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 Actually, you know what? This is, for once, probably perfect. Planning. We get rid of all this. We put walls. Let's get a chapel and let's get some spirituality actually sorted out. Good, right? What do you think we should wall classy blue stripes, or should we just go minsec again? I think we just go minsec again, honestly. Room. Chapel. With an altar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. It actually looks like a proper chapel for once. Pews, some prayer mats at the back here. Holy crap. Jesus Christ be praised. Let's put a statue of the warden inside. Are there other statues? Caters to the literature and comfort needs. Computer station. Oh. Oh, can you not place these? 2,000 bucks for warden statues. Awesome. Okay. And some lights. Maybe some power in here too. Don't forget to wiretap the confession booths. Oh, the confession. Wait, there's no confession booths, is there? No, there's no confession booths, you liar. That'd be kind of cool if there was, though. Okay, flooring. Wooden floors for the inside of the chapel? With some red carpet? Oh, yeah. Looking good. Am I going to make a Jedi temple in the prison as well for the practicing Jedi? You could do, yeah. Programs. Spiritual guidance. From 1 to 3 p.m. Okay. We got, that's a chapel to be proud of. We need a gymnasium so the guards can set up a white collar criminal fighting championship with the boxing ring and treadmills. Okay. I don't know if you can make a dojo for the guards, honestly. I don't think you can. We're in the hole here. Days without incident, 8.8 days. We're making 1,520. Prisoner food, reform program, staff wages, admin wages, guard wages, workman wages, federal grant, prisoner grant bonus, reoffending fines. 5 grand. That's why. 5 grand. It's rough. It's really rough. Okay, let's do a tunnel search. It's been a while. Nice. We still have 500 grand. The dog kennel is broken. It's not big enough, but the room seems to work regardless. So I don't know. I think we will move the kennel out of there though. And maybe just put I don't know what we could put in there actually. Maybe just another security room, small security room. The armory will fit. Okay, we might just put an armory there then, because we want the armed guards, right? Tool cleanup. Put some more warden statues up. Man, maybe I should. We need some metal detectors in the chapel as well. Somebody has a parole hearing. Oh, it's James. He's sitting next to the parole officer instead of in front of them, as is the normal custom. It's his girlfriend. His girlfriend is doing the parole hearing, and he's sitting right next to her. Nice. Nice. What a, what a swell guy. I know. I know. Flooring? Metal floor. We're going for like an outside trim of metal floor. So it looks like grates. And then in the center, we're gonna have Sulaco. See what this looks like. Oh, that looks neat, actually. Look at that. The flooring won't stop them from tunneling, no. They will just tunnel. Recycling, snack bot, cash flow, offshore tax haven for 50 grand. Let's go. Let's get the lawyer in as well. And then start working on education. Guard towers. Tasers. This all needs to be done. We really smashed through all this stuff very quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo 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 woo. Brown carpets. Hell yeah. Look at that parole room with the brown carpets. Looks great. It looks like someone shit themselves in parole. Oh yeah. That's the look we're going for. Yeah, it looks like we got James and Grant just sitting at the pews. Kissing. If you've ever watched Orange is the New Black, you'll know that that's where all of the nasty stuff happens. Uh-oh. We've had an overdose. Okay. So far, so good. 2 prisoners have been released. I think we're ready to get some more prisoners in. I think we could get another block up and running, you know? We have 25 guards currently for 40 prisoners. I've just had a really nice idea, actually. I've just had a really nice idea. We really need to install more CCTV cameras. Did I do that? Oh, another thing I need to check on is production and expenditure. We might need to grab a couple more of these things. You should build a zoo in there? Okay. A petting zoo? A heavy petting zoo? Good idea. Alright. It's time to do a tunnel search. A nighttime tunnel search. Nothing. Calamities. Don't forget the windows on the new canteen. No, you're right. I will get the windows on this new canteen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you get radiators for the cold weather? I have temperature turned off, so no. Good work with the contraband. We're keeping it under control. Yeah, I think it's not too bad right now, actually. Past 7 days, most of it seems to just be coming in through deliveries, but we're catching it. Deployment patrol. Wait, no, we want this to be just all the time. Okay. We got another dog patrol happening here. Set dogs outside for the night only? I think we want them out there all the time. They can throw stuff out of their windows, right? Maybe they're throwing stuff out of their windows. We want to sniff. We want to sniff and find out if that's what they're doing. Ah. Okay. Canteen. Another canteen. Some more parole hearings. Very nice. Very good. Well, how many dog handlers do we have? 5. Nah, no CK3 today. We might play it tomorrow. So logistics, food distribution. Yes, perfect. Huh. People from the chapel will eat at this canteen as well. But funnily enough, the holding cell is going to eat from here. You can rearrange it. Canteen. Going from there. What the hell? Huh. I don't know what that is. Staff have to eat, yeah. See, look, they're eating right now. They're on a break, they're eating. We have a dedicated cook. Utilities, small pipe. We've had a mystery box turn up here. So it goes to... what is in these mystery boxes? What's he holding? Oh, it's a visitor booth. What the hell? So we can objects, sell objects. 19,000 bucks worth of stuff in storage sold. It's pretty good. It's free money. It's free real estate. Okay, needs freedom, privacy, luxuries, literature, we're good. Spirituality, alcohol. The new windmills should be connected, yeah. Yeah, they're connected up here. So we're making 1598 and we're spending 749. Not bad. Cooks. Need 2 cooks there. Quick build. Okay. When am I gonna build Boobali and it's Haigoon? Wrong game. Wrong game. That's a wrong game. I'm on top of the global leaderboards for prisons. I believe it. Lawyer? Due to some logistics error, we were receiving extra supplies. So are these mystery boxes just money? Free money? Money? Am I going to be doing small cells? Yeah, I might eventually, yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Some deliveries taking place here right now. We really need to install some more CCTV cameras. Oh, it does give it like a futuristic kind of look, doesn't it? Solaco. No. 6, 7. Now we can actually see inside storage. We need to set up a classroom at some point so that we could do guard taser certification. The metal grating looks like a sluice where you wash down the giblets of misbehaving prisoners. Man, so eloquently put. Very nice. Very nice. Fuck. Somebody tried to smuggle a rolling pin in. Gross. Gross. Electrical cable to connect up these bad boys. We also need some liquid pipe action. Let's connect this up here like that. Uh-oh. It's happened. What? What happened? The green power. The green powers let us down. Not enough batteries. Okay, we're producing tons, though. I think it's because we're getting rid of the excess and we actually need this for the prison to run. I think we need to have our batteries full all the time. We're exporting too much. More batteries? Just stop exporting. Okay, I will. I'm going to start storing up the excess. And then what we'll do is we can just set up another farm for purely for export, right? Just burn some good clean coal. Okay. All right, so this staff room is all done. This to be staff only. We'll probably get another security room set up over here. Perhaps move the kennel over here and then put the armory in here. You feel like there should be a bleacher in the yard? What kind of bleacher are we talking about here? Like an anal bleacher? It's a big kennel. Okay, let's move all their kibbles and bits over here too. Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. And bits and bits and kibbles and bits and bits and bits and bits and bits and bits and bits. Okay, I've moved all of this over here. We can now get rid of this kennel. And then we want to make this an armory? An armory? An armory. Yeah, it just needs a weapon rack, a guard locker, and a table. Also, one light. Wall light. It's got to be a wall light in here, because it's not central. Good. So now we can hire 2 armed guards. I've hired the max already. Man, this is shaping up nice. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty nice. You wish I had tits. Oh. Nice. Do we need more CCTV anywhere? I don't think we do right now. You need 1 locker per armed guard, yeah. So I can hire the 2 that I need now. So we have to assign 2 armed guards to a patrol for the next thing. So we'll just do that quick and then we can just remove them straight away. Okay, that grant's complete. And now we have 2 armed guards that we don't need. So we'll go to staff and fire them. Where are they? It's these guys, right? Was that guy's name Shaggy? Yeah, was that armed guard's named Shaggy? Oh, that's funny. Wasn't him. Was me. They had families to feed. What? Alright, this is better now. Look at all this power we're storing in these batteries. Very good. Okay, and then now we have more space to expand the kennel if we need to as well. Quick build. Quick maps. Let's get this done, baby. Boom. Metal detections. We found a rope. Let's do a tunnel search. There's like barely any contraband in this prison right now. Oh yeah, and I'll do the windows as well, yeah. All right, so we'll have capacity for 80, which is pretty good. CCTV. Man, the CCTV actually goes through the walls. That's crazy. It's crazy. Oops. We need a cook in there. We also need to change the logistics of this food to be there. That is for that. Fine. Perfect. So, cooks. Let's get a couple more cooks hired since they're not that expensive. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Really? It's really just ropes and drugs. Some cleaning products as well. We're finding a lot of this stuff, I think. Good. Cleaning products for the veins. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good. It's how you cure yourself of COVID, of course. Remember back in the early stages of the pandemic, that was the advice. Remember, put some bleach in yourself. That was so long ago. It was, wasn't it, Dowie? It was a long time ago. Now you're an old man. Join the club. Join the club, so am I. How's the Oh, here we go. Our power production is just insane. We're not going to make as much money as we were from exporting it, but there's all this space down here where we could just make like some sort of energy farm and then export it, right? That's what we'll do. I feel like we're doing like we've changed the layout. It's not the sort of general layout that we go for, and honestly, it's been pretty good. We are missing. See, look at that. The changeover was like seamless. Couple more guards. Let's get these guys in. The body armor on. Could put some forestry down there. We could, yeah. Forestry might be a good one. Am I going to do the veggie farm again in this prison? I don't know. I think the amount of contraband it generates is just insane. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess there's a bunch of grants for it, but it's just the sheer amount of tools that get brought back. And I feel like once we introduce the workshop and the farms, that's when they have the means to start digging tunnels. So we'll have to, if we set up checkpoints though, yeah, maybe. So we'll have to plan it out so that we use checkpoints to check them out. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, I don't think we've had a single tunnel yet. You can set up checkpoints for when they leave the infirmary for drug theft. Again, I think we'd have to set up the infirmary differently. Like perhaps make it so that there's like an in and an out. Let's try it actually. Checkpoint. Checkpoint? So we'd have like a checkpoint to go in. And a checkpoint to come out. Okay, let's get them to install these checkpoints and then we'll see. Do we need a checkpoint in? Maybe not actually. It's just out, right? We want to check them so that they're not stealing. They're not stealing the stuff from here. Okay, so if we do planning then.
You're doing great, Dad!
Lovely, this looks just like Sherwood Forest Center Park's location, blah blah, etc. lol. Loving the streams recently, thanks for the great content.
Hey,
is there
thank
going to
you.
be a Monopoly rematch today? You were robbed.
I was robbed. You're right. I was. Jim TWB. Thanks so much for the 10. I was robbed. I was robbed. You're right. But no, I don't think we're playing it today. No. But wait. Yeah, you have to have a checkpoint in as well. You have to have an in and an out. Because they'll just go out the way that they came in, right? You can make it a one-way in? How? Oh, you can use one-way line? Oh, right, okay. How do you do that? With logistics or deployment? Prisoner direction? Other direction? It's a hint for where they can go. Logistics. Labor management, room quality? No, I don't. Is there a one way in? You had a pressure plate hooked up to a door. There's not a turnstile. No, I don't think so. Deployment? I don't think this... It gives them a hint, but it doesn't... I don't think it forces it into a one-way. Does it actually work? It does actually work. Okay, we'll try it out. Sure, why not? But wait. This does not need to be this big. It does not need to be this big. Oh, I see why I did it like this though. It's to match it up with the entrances here. I see. I see what I've done. I see the error of my ways. And then with the checkpoint out, you can make a prison with no walls. Nice. Okay, let's try like this. I think this could look pretty good. Another checkpoint. Let's try this. So objects. A light and a light. Got a light. Room. Infirmary. Infirmary. Doors. Deployment. Prisoner direction. Let's see if this actually works. And then we want to move these medical beds. Okay, let's try like this. Let's get some nice flooring in here too. And then out here we'll have the Solaco. All right. They have so many jobs to do here. And we're accepting intake here too. Logistics, food distribution. Look at this. Because they're so close to this canteen, they use it automatically. They use the canteen that they're assigned to. So good. That's so good. Okay, phone tap, connect. We're still waiting for some phones to go in there. Look at this intake. The levels of contraband in this prison are out of control. They're out of control. Deployments, rooms. This no longer needed here. Let's move this. Let's move that as well. Deploy this. Put this here. Some more recycling. Check our grants. Oh my god. Cell block C, 100. No problem. Reform through education, MaxSec infrastructure. That's done. MaxSec infrastructure is done. The other thing that I had on there is done as well. Emergency protocols, advanced staff training. We can do that after. Long-term investment. Reform prisoner initiative. Achieve 100 reformed prisoners after release. Sure, that's a longer burning one. Bakery production skills and restaurant service scheme. Bakery production skills might be a fun one to do as well. We haven't tried that one yet. We can do the inmate nutrition research before we get too many inmates in as well. Maybe we should do that. Okay, and we need to extend our electricity. Good. Guards only have a chance of finding stuff on search, so detectors are useful still. Okay, we have guards stationed here. And we have the detectors as well. So let's see if we can cut down on the amount of drugs being smuggled out of the infirmary. Programs. Okay. That one broke. We now have 2 kitchens that we can teach these guys in. We want to get some prison labor in here as well. It's 3 in there. 2. We don't want them working in these staff areas. Make sure that this stuff is set to MinSec only. The armory is staff only. Set this kennel to staff only. Assign doctors. Let's have 2 of them assigned here all the time, if we can. Perfect. Man, it's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, this is looking great. Look at this. We need some more patrols. That's looking great. Okay, and then deployment, we want to make sure that we always have a guard assigned in here too. Where else do we want to have guards assigned? I think that's probably okay for now. Found a power drill. Flooring. Solaco. With some metal flooring. How's the power holding up? Should be a lot better now. Yeah, it's fine. The batteries are full. We're not exporting power anymore, but we're producing a lot, and we have a lot of excess as well. Bearing in mind it's nighttime, so we're producing less. It's just wind at night. The dog patrol blind spot, it's gonna have... You think? Really? Oh. Oh. Holy crap. There was a fire in my local area on Friday and we didn't even realize it. We heard like a lot of noise, but we thought people were just outside like having a party or whatever, but it was a big fire, it turns out. It was just on the news. Man. I think the blaze started because I was on a hot streak playing Dota. I had so many wins. That's why. It was my hot streak. Okay, we've got had a bit of prisoner intake. We've got a reoffender has come back. 7 prisoners have been released, so we're almost due for some grading. Needs. Freedom, privacy, clothing, drugs, alcohol, spirituality, literature, none. Luxuries, not many. I feel like we've got a good... The regime is just right as well. There's been like 0 complaints from these guys. We might need some more parole rooms soon, though. Yeah, you're right. But we can build some more back here, right? So are these guys actually even using this place now? We'll know in a minute. Work time, free time, free time. They should be coming over here for stuff. Minsec are easy, yeah. But we're going to try to apply some of this to medium sec when it comes time to do it. Make a classroom in here? Yeah, we could put a classroom in here, actually. That'd be good. Have I researched it yet? Yes, I have. We could do the taser rollout. And non-lethal sniper as well. Permanent punishments. We actually need to do a quick build. Hire the lawyer. We found a whisk. A whisk has been found. Did we hire a priest? Yeah, look at he's in here doing this thing right now. Look at all these guys getting frisked. I want to actually see if the infirmary is working. The doctors are on break. But it's okay. Curtis is in here working. This is not working. Like, he's just gone back out this way. Is it because he's on the job? Okay, let's see. I'm monitoring the situation closely. He can't read the directions. Oh, look. You might be right, actually, because look, it's got the little arrows built into the checkpoint, so maybe it works. Okay, we've got some extra supplies turning up. That's fine. Every time I get that call, I'm like, my heart sinks a little bit. I think, oh, shit, here it comes. My walls have collapsed or some shit. And we need some classrooms so that we can teach prisoners what one way means. One way or another. Look at all these guys enjoying some free time in the yard. They're cutting through the chapel? Well, the main thing is if they're in the infirmary, when they leave the infirmary, they go out the guard stations. That's what we want. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, we'll do one in, one out. Instruct a guard to uppercut a prisoner to test it? I don't think it works like that. I don't think you're allowed to just simply uppercut a prisoner. Okay. We're listening. We're listening. Okay, in the past 7 days, we've had a few incidents, but nothing has come out of the infirmary. It's been mostly stuff deliveries. A rolling pin was found in the laundry room, somehow. The past 24 hours has been mostly delivery stuff as well. Dangers. Informants. We don't have any CIs because none of these guys are really misbehaving. Nobody's even been sent to solitary. It's sleep time now. Let's do a tunnel search. Oh my god, I found one. We found a tunnel. It's the first one. It's the first tunnel we found. My prison's boring? I know, but it's working though. It's working. There's a lot of people taking a break right now. The lovers tunnel. They're just down there making love. If only prisons were exciting. True, yeah. I think this one is better than the last one for sure. I think that taking the extra time to do the planning and stuff helped. Check to see stolen from. Yeah, nothing's been stolen from the infirmary yet since it's been up and running. Maybe we need to set it to MinSec? Nobody seems to be using it. I don't know if that's... Flooring, iron floor, blue carpet, mosaic, concrete, sandstone, gravel, metal, white tiles, padded, running track, reclaimed brick, laminate flooring that's fire resistant. Okay, let's put some laminate flooring. Oh no, that's just a janitor. Oh my god, look at how quickly they came in and did the laminate. Look at the laminate flooring, looks kind of good actually. Okay, so this is going to be a classroom. So we need an office desk. With a chair. Oh, maybe we don't even need a chair, actually. A window? No. A water cooler? It does increase a classroom's grade. We could put a blackboard in, too. And maybe put the water cooler next to the blackboard. And then get these school desks set up. Okay, we now have a classroom. We just need these school desks to go in. Just like high school, I know. It's I've been in a school classroom before. Granted, it was a while back, but I know exactly what they look like. I know how they work. I know what happens in those bad boys. It just shows how often the infirmary is actually used, which is not really much at all. Nobody's getting injured. Programs? Workshop, carpentry, foundation education, and general education? Alcoholics group therapy. What happened to this? Oh. It's starting. I think we need another 1 to 3. Okay. Psychologist in a classroom. This is the 3 allowing inmates to interact with civilians that have no relation to them. 3 strikes program, conflict resolution. An ex-inmate who has now reformed will come. So this is we need a meeting room for this. Animal therapy needs a meeting room. Flower therapy needs a flower garden. Nobody needs behavioral therapy. So foundation education. Okay. Good. Foundation education, baby. All right, so that CCTV monitor is now maxed out. So we'll need another one if we want to do more CCTV stuff. That's fine. How's the contraband situation going? It's not too bad, actually. It hasn't been too bad at all. It's just a couple of... Oh. Okay, so the medicine was stolen. And they just left out this way. So I don't think these arrows are actually working. Unless he stole it while he was working, maybe? Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. Staff only doors, checkpoints for an inmate entrance. Yeah, I think we just need to get rid of these doors and then just move this checkpoint around so it's a one-way. And then that'll force it, right? We'll try it like this. See if that's better. Oh yeah, look at all these batteries. They're jam-packed. They're full. They're full of power. There we go. No fatalities, no deaths in custody, no escapes. 3 people have been paroled early. And no executions. Can they just walk around the outside of the infirmary? They can. But if they want to go into the infirmary, we're going to search them first. And then we're going to search them on the way out as well. We want to control the... We want to limit the amount of drugs that are being stolen from the infirmary and then taken back. Because it just leads to this, like, spiral of overdosing and death and misery. You know? We want to try to avoid it. What's the piece of paper in the shop? This. Oh, it's a notebook page. It's like a little collectible. You get them from time to time in the game. You need a dog to find drugs? Well, we got the checkpoint to find them. That's... This is what we're going to try out. Okay, let's hook that up. We need to go into grants, reform prisoner, cell block C, and inmate nutrition research. Okay, good. And this is just running like clockwork here. Let's do a tunnel search. We're searching. We found a hammer. One hammer was found during our tunnel search. Can dogs be attached to the checkpoints? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe? Oh, pardon me. The doctors are dying of boredom? I know, there's no customers for them at all. Maybe we can get it. We can open up another block soon. Maybe we can open up this one here. It's quite a big area for Minsec, but it's pretty profitable so far. We're making quite a bit of money. We're making quite a bit of money, and it's not been hard to manage. There hasn't really been any drama. I don't want to jinx it, but if I had the laundry where the chapel is, I could use the checkpoints. Oh yeah, to cut down on the amount of rope smuggling. But then I'd have to move the chapel. We can't move it because the chapel's the only thing that's lined up correctly so far. True. We might be able to we might actually be able to like move this guy in the parole office over here, and then have the laundry and cleaning cupboard spill out into a checkpoint thing as well. But I guess we want to use the same checkpoints for those if possible, right? Move the laundry to the other side of the infirmary. No, we'd ideally we'd want to move laundry and cleaning into where the chapel is now, and then move the chapel along, probably. Right? And then if laundry and cleaning move into there, then we could get another parole room set up, and then maybe even another classroom set up here too. Could be nice. So we just move the chapel along here. We could just do a quick build. Clone? Is there a way to do quick build but move? Probably not, right? Yeah, it would stop all the ropes. Yeah, you're right. So let's move this over into here. If we put that there, and we can, yeah, we can use the checkpoints. Clone it and then dismantle. Oh, yeah, so now that I've cloned it, I can just go into dismantle. So I just dismantle everything. Let them dismantle it all, and then I do the quick build because it's saved. And then it won't buy any of the new stuff. That is big brain. Thank you so much. That's great. Okay. It's not going to line up here now. That's annoying, isn't it? What can you do? The doors, I know. The doors. We'll have to move them along one. I'll just move the doors. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so this room is no longer a chapel. And we're going to move the laundry into here and the cleaning cupboard as well. So we're going to want to have doors. For them to come in to here. Oh, hang on a second, actually. Walls and doors. The cleaning cupboard doesn't actually need to be that big. But it does need to be enclosed. And then the rest of this can just be laundry? Or do we just put the cleaning cupboard at the back here? Like so. And then the rest of this is laundry. We have a couple of free metal detectors. Free previously used metal detectors. Okay, and then we're going to want to get this ceramic flooring in here. And then let's get the white tiles in here. And then we can just slowly move all of the laundry stuff over here. So this is going to be cleaning cupboard in here. And laundry. Nice. Okay, let's make sure that's all hooked up too. And we also need to make sure that this is hooked up. The chapel is done. Grants, programs. Where's the spiritual guidance? It's ready. Spiritual guidance from 1 to 3 p.m. is a go. 82 have finished and 43 have passed. The spiritual guidance put on by the prison. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Okay. Let's get these jobs finished. And then we'll move this cleaning cupboard into here. Let's move this CCTV camera in here too. And we have to move this one. Like that as well. Okay. Some mystery crates have turned up again. Okay, move these all over here. And then we'll move these ironing boards into here too. Maybe get some more ironing boards. And I think they'll just bring these baskets into here when they need to. Okay, good. So now, so staff don't need to go through the checkpoints, but all of the prisoners do. Let's get this over to here, and then we can get this stuff hooked up. We want the CCTV monitor. It says it has 8 connections, but it doesn't. It's only got 5. Now it's saying it's got 11. Okay, let's clear the connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yeah, I think the CCTV monitoring stuff seems to be a bit broken. Alright, so this is no longer a cleaning cupboard, and this is no longer a laundry room. Do we need this to be anywhere right now? No, I don't believe so. So let's dismantle this and dismantle this, because we always need them later anyway. Let's do a quick tunnel search, because I haven't done one in a little while, and you never know. Oh, man. This is running so well. I don't want to jinx it, but it really is. Now we can get another parole room. We need another one. 26 prisoners up for parole. Lord have mercy. Okay. Deployment? No. Logistics. Prison labor. There's 15 jobs there. Crazy. Carpet brown. I did the flooring under the door. Okay, this guy can have his first connection. And we also want to go deployment. It's 2. Oh no, it's 6. Yes. Okay, and then we just need to do the programs as well, right? So, parole hearing, 6 to 10, 10 to 2. Perfect. Okay, we've doubled up. That's good. That's really good. Let me save this. It's been a little while, right? Fort Condom. Oh, man. It's running like fucking clockwork here. I haven't started the inmate nutrition research yet. I'm aware. We've achieved 5% of our achieved 100 reformed prisoners after release. So that's like 5. The checkpoint is in action? Hey, look at this. They're finding the contraband. I'm going to put some recycling bins there so the guards have a place to chuck this stuff. Oh. They're going both ways. Look. They're passing back up through it and getting checked. So it's not forcing them into a one-way. But it's still good to have checks either side. Wait, this guy's just not even checking. Ah, we found a rope. One rope has been discovered. Ceramic floor. Okay, good. Well, this will cut down on the amount of ropes. Hopefully. There we go. All right. Well, we're finding contraband and stuff. It's currently free time. Let's get a couple more janitors in. Now that you know it isn't just one way, you could put a checkpoint at the start of each cell block. That's true. I could. They're not, they occupy the full space though, so it's kind of annoying. It would mess up the symmetry. It would mess up all the symmetries big time. Did you do the prison path suggest thing to make them go through the checkpoints? No, well, it seems to have it built in, but they don't see, like, you can see the little path suggest stuff, but they don't seem to follow it. It gives them a hint, but it doesn't always work, I guess. So, still stolen. This was found at the checkpoint. This is old stuff. Look at how many... Look at this rolling pin. Really made the rounds here. Big time. And then was ultimately found. It was this club was stolen and found in the parole room. "29 hours ago, a hammer was arranged for here." What? That doesn't seem right. We don't even have CIs. How do we have that information? It might be old messages from before when the doors moved, yeah. Listen, chat, I better save and head off. It's getting late. I really want to play some more, but we're gonna have to. We'll continue tomorrow. Look, we'll continue tomorrow, and and we'll see how we go. And we'll try to play some CK3 tomorrow as well, because we got the new DLC just came out about an hour and a half ago. I just got here. I know. Well, I didn't though. I've been live for like almost 7 hours. It's crazy, isn't it? Have I seen Model Builder on Steam? No, I've heard of it though, but I haven't actually seen it. Does it look good or what? You think it's worth checking out? Well, we can maybe check it out. Listen, chat. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning. I will probably start a little bit earlier tomorrow, I would have thought, because I don't have anything to do tomorrow morning that I know of yet. And if that's the case, I'll try to start a little bit earlier, and we'll hit up some games. Yes? Sound good? Okay, great. Did I save this? I'm sure I did. This is a good one. This has been so smooth. It helped to have all the money from the last prison to bankroll it as well, didn't it? Yeah? Good. All right, chat. Listen, take it easy. Have a good one. And thanks so much for everything. I hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for all the donations. And it's a big LOL. Lots of love for me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Yes? Okay. See you tomorrow, chat. Peace. Bye now. Bye.